Hello, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Guess who among evil? Yo. What's going on, everybody? Hello. How is everybody doing? I'm actually a minute early. I cannot believe this. What's going on, Prodigy, the real yezer? Justin, how you doing? Assad, my boy, with the new Wi-Fi shadow. What is crack-a-lackin', dude? Thanks for being a member for 1 month already. You are crazy. Gio's here as well. Kathy is here. And then, of course, my dear, lovely Trisco, bro. My dear, lovely Trisco. What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing? Yo. Hope everybody is doing phenomenal on this beautiful Monday. Water is here as well. What's going on? Hello. So apparently, Evomon made a change today to make ascending a lot easier, bro. A lot easier. I'm very excited. You got it on all chat. I do, Kathy, yes. Very excited. So Evomon actually made an update to where you only need... So when I was playing yesterday, my plan for the stream was to literally grind and try to get 20 pieces of legendary gear. Well, they changed it to 3, which is so much better. That is actually, that's a W change. So props to them. The only thing we got to do now is make it to level 30 on the tower. So we'll see how it goes. Godfish, how you doing? What did you eat today? I had chicken and spinach for dinner, which was kind of a good healthy meal. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. So that's a W. It's a W, dude. What's going on, Kale? How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah. So that's going to be the plan. We're going to get to level 50 today. We're also going to get to max level 120. How was work today? Work was beautiful, Asan. Actually had a relatively good day, all things considered. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and throw these guys into the old inbox. We're going to go ahead and get rid of them. Boom, just for the heck of it. And I guess what we're going to try to do is, hey, Trisco. Oh, cheers to the favorite streamer. Trisco, my boy. I got my coffee in hand. Boop. Cheers to you, my man. Thanks for the love, dude. You are way too con, buddy. Trisco, I don't know what I did to deserve your love, dude, but I just want you to know, man, I think you are absolutely amazing. I genuinely mean it. I think you're a great guy. Super nice. Always positive. Always bring good vibes, dude. Even, like, when I even see you interact with people that would frustrate me, and you handle it so much better than I do. You are a very kind, generous soul through and through with literally everything you do for me and my channel, and I just want you to know I appreciate you. Damon, what's going on, dude? What's going on, baby? How you doing? EB, did you watch Motor Drones or Tad C? I don't know what that is, Justin. By the way, Justin, welcome back, my friend. How are you? The best Trisco in the world. The best Trisco in the world by far, dude. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. He's just a great guy, man. I have nothing but good things to say about Trisco. There's literally nothing, dude. I just love him. Anyway, what are we gonna do? I was gonna set up my team. Where are my monsters? There we go. So we need... Oh my God, I was literally... Okay, hold on. Whoo! That scared me. So, dude, I was literally... So real quick, if you're on this... I was on the second one. I forgot I did that. And I was sitting here looking through my SSSs, and I'm like, where's all the monsters I use, bro? Turns out they're on loadout 1. Oh my God, that scared me. So I literally thought I was about to quit this game and go play, like, Catch a Monster or something. Yo, Pika, what's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Yo. So these are the ones that I have right now. I want to go ahead. We'll throw this lady on as well. There we go. And then we'll just kind of rock and roll, dude. So the plan is really the main thing we need to do is we need to get to like 30, level floor 30 on the tower. That's going to be what we do. Thinking about quitting cam because I don't have much time to catch up with the meta since it's summer. I completely understand the way you feel, bro. I mean, they have, I think, started to slow down a little bit, which, by the way, have you guys seen those leaks? Those leaks are crazy. Speaking of leaks, this is nothing that just reminded me. There's also some codes for this game I need to enter real quick. Hold on. So I need to... There are some codes. If I can remember how to put in the codes. How do I put in the codes for this game? The leaks are insane. Aren't they kind of nutty, dude? Like, what in the world is going on, bro? What in the world is going on? Is it under settings? Here we go. All right, so in case you guys don't know, there are some codes. There is 10K thinks. That is for reaching 10,000 Discord members. You get 10 advanced balls, which is kind of cool. Yo, Falcon, what's going on, dude? Can you tell me the changes they made to this game? Are they good? They are good, Hassan. So basically, they made it to where you don't have to get 20 pieces of legendary gear. The other code is 12K likes with a capital S. That's going to give you 5 of these. Kind of a little bit of a lackluster code. I feel like these should definitely be the legendary fruits. 5. I mean, that's just not even. I don't even really think that's worth entering. And then the other one is 100K space CCU, which is crazy because I don't think that 100K plus, did this game reach 100K CCU? I don't think so. It does not work. Maybe they meant 10K? No, maybe there's no space? So weird. All right, well, that one's not working. Just drop a like and say hi and bye. Wish me luck. All right, so Marcel is on. He is doing his due diligence as a citizen of America. Do you like action games? I do like action games. Yeah, action games are cool, man. Action games are really fun. All right, so we're going to go to main city. Bam, bam, bam. Pulling up much easier now. I could get level 40 in one day or no. Probably not one day, Hassan. No. I mean, that's not that crazy. You still have to, you still got to do the thing. I got the game today. Pokemon Legends ZA. Nice, Falcon. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. All right, so we are ready. When did the daily quest reset? I think at like 7 or 8 p.m. EST. You should try TTK testing off stream. Should I? What kind of game is that? What is Marcel doing? Jury duty, baby. Jury duty. All right, so we got to get to floor 30. Here we go. Hey, dude, Vash Knight, what is up, brother? With the 5 gifted members, we got Gary, Poppy, my boy Poppy. We got Destiny, I think is how they want that to be pronounced. We also got Hexo, GD, and then Van H. Thrung. I hope I said that right. Dude, Vash, what's up, brother? How are you? What is crack-a-lackin', my boy? How are you doing? Ultra realistic, kind of like COD plus R6, but it's crazy for Roblox. Really? I think like this game, honestly, dude, is like one of the best games I've seen on Roblox as far as graphics go. Like when I play this game, I don't feel like I'm playing Roblox. It's actually kind of a crazy. Is your pet shiny? My pet is not shiny, no, but it does have like prismatic on it, which is kind of nice. Ooh, what is this? Is that a water type or is that an electric type? I don't know. We're just going to fight it and see what happens. Wait till you see TTK testing. TTK testing. I'll have to try to look at it, bro. Let's see. Okay, so my lava rock is gonna be the one I want to use. So we're gonna get our lava rock out. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, baby. We got to get to floor 30. How did you beat that thunder guy? Oh, Vash Knight, I got carried. I straight up got carried, brother. Oh, that's so funny. I literally got carried, dude. I know a better realistic game for Roblox. I mean, I'm not going for realism, dude. I'm just hanging out, bro. Also, oh, this is a grass and a dragon type, so it's not weak to fire. Oh, shoot. Do I have any monsters that are super effective against it? Not particularly. All right, dude. Well, we're just going to hope we can beat it. We're just going to rock and roll, man. I've heard that this is one of the best monsters in the game. I want to get one. A Tarragon. But Vash Knight, if you know Blessed, when she's in here, if you need help with it, I'm sure she would be more than happy to help you. Like, if you want one, when she shows up, you can ask her. I think she'd be more than happy to help you. She's the one who helped me. She helped Marcel get one, too. So, if you want one, I think that you can definitely ask her. And like I said, I think she'd be more than happy to help you, buddy. Also, this thing might beat me, dude. This thing's kind of scary. I don't have anything to fight this thing with. What is super effective against dragon? Is it ice, just like in Pokemon? Like, I might lose. No! Here, we're going to send you out. We're going to send you 20 likes. Yeah, baby. 20 likes already. Woo! Woo! Boom! Just spam counter. Ha! Glee, that's pathetic and too easy, bro. That is pathetic and too easy. All right, what's the next one? Okay, that is a water type. So we are going to bring out this little data bun or whatever it's called. I don't know. He's allergic to poisonous. Oh, shoot, it's a multi-battle. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. All right, so we're going to use Mega Drain on you. We're going to use Dash Punch on you. And then we might as well use... Let's use Thor Power and to buff our guy up. I don't know, bro. What's up? Yo, what's going on, Jachin? Send a little clip in gaming of TTK testing. Probably wouldn't open it in the stream, though. Okay. I'll take a look at it at some point, Kale, for sure. All right, so we're going to do Sleep Powder on this guy. Let's do Protect on you. And then for you, we're going to do Lightning Fast to knock you out. Do you spend Robux on this game? The only thing I've spent on this game so far is the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is the only thing I've spent so far. Okay, so now we're going to do... Let's do Hallucination on you. Let's do Sonic Punch on you. And then we'll go for Thor Power again. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to clear this floor, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this floor is going to be too difficult. I was going to do the gold. I mean, bro. Yo, JHN, man. If you still want to support, bro, you're more than welcome to, man. You're more than welcome to, son. All right, let's see what we got. Woo, that did some good damage, baby. Sheesh. If you've ever seen the game Body Cam, it reminds me a lot of Body Cam. I have played Body Cam, actually. It's funny you say that. I actually have played Body Cam. All right, I think we're just going to auto this guy to death now. I think we've got it, boys. We're just going to auto him to death at this point. We've got this in the bag. Ain't no way we're going to lose against this boy. Ain't no way, bro. Right? Ain't no way we're going to lose, son. You have a lovely chat, EB. I know, yes, sir. I know, baby. Very blessed and fortunate to have him. Owen, my friend who got hacked. Yeah, but on Roblox is crazy. There's some really good-looking games on Roblox, dude. I am, like, shocked, bro. Ooh, this is a lightning and flying type, right? Ooh, I think we're gonna, let's do Lava Rock. I think that'll be our best choice. Here we go. Well, it's a good game. It's difficult for newbies because no one wanted to help when they have trouble. I mean, fair enough. Hold on, we gotta turn auto off. All right, we're gonna do, so for this boy, we're gonna do Stone Edge. And I'm pretty sure we're just gonna sweep this. But yeah, baby, we got this one in the bag, son. We got this one in the bag, baby. EB, can you make a poll for me? I am not going to make a poll just for you, Justin. No, I'm sorry, my friend. I added you on my new account. Did you? Ooh, we got to fight an Astronite? Ooh! Isn't Sidekick super effective against fighting? I think it is. I think it is. Hold on. Probably got better graphics than GTA 6. That's crazy. There's no way it's going to be that good, buddy. That's insane. Better than GTA 6 graphics? Kale. My man, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. When I'm going to stream Fortnite. I honestly, dude, I don't know the next time I'm going to stream Fortnite, man. I haven't had, like, the drive or the motivation to stream Fortnite, so I don't know. I'm just not real sure. I'm telling you. Let me look at this, bro. What is going on here, son? What in the world is going on here? Hold on. You said you put it under gaming? I mean, for this being on Roblox, it's very impressive, yeah. But it ain't better than GTA 6, bro. That's just an insane statement. But it does look cool. It does look cool. Should I get Undertale? If you want to, I say go for it, man. I've heard it's a great game. All right, there we go, baby. Floor 28. Give it up for floor 20. Is that a shiny one? Wait, these things can be shiny when you fight them? This is a shiny. Is it? Okay, hold on. First of all, is it supposed to be shiny? Or is it just random like a wild encounter? That's crazy. Is this, why is it purple? Why is it purple, bro? That's crazy. Let's whoop his butt. Yeah, look, it's a shiny. Maybe it's shiny because it's supposed to be like a little harder to beat. My 21st birthday, which is in about 20-ish days, maybe a little less, I want to get myself a Kawasaki ZX4RR. That's a bike, right, man? Just be careful on those, bro. Just be careful on them, man. Got my first payday from college and my birthday was yesterday. Dude, happy belated birthday, JHN. There's a lot of shiny in there. Okay, so it's like it's a scripted shiny, right? Like it's not supposed to not be shiny. It's scripted. Boom! Got him. Floor 29, baby. We have a... Dude, I love this guy right here, man. It might be one of my favorite monsters in the game, dude. I forget his name. It's like Pommel or something like that. This guy is so freaking cool, man. I love his design, dude. We're going to whoop his butt. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's do Dash Punch, bro. Boom! Ooh, he's setting up on me, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, bro. Happy belated birthday, Owen. Wait, Owen's birthday wasn't recently, was it? We're going to send you. We'll send out the sidekick. That's what I should have done the first time. My bad. My bad, bruh. Boom! That's weak! Woo! Boom! The ZX4RR is way smaller bike than what I use now, but I just love the way they sound. That's fair. All right, so for floor 30, this is the last thing we need to do to ascend. We got to beat this little guy. Let's get it. I'm in J-Chin, my bad. You're good, bro. You're good. Oh, and of course, it's a what's it called? We're going to take, let's see. We're going to start with you, because I think you're... Wait, hold on. Shoot, I think I picked Stone Edge, which was the wrong move. And then we'll do Thor Power. My birthday was May 20th. I thought so. Where's Marcel? Marcel is currently determining whether or not he has to do jury duty, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up? I wanted to join you at 6 p.m. EST, but you're early, so I figured I would also be. Well, so it's 6:16 p.m. EST, my man. So I'm actually, you're a little behind, my boy. Let's see. We're going to do you. We're going to do... You know what? We'll Sonic Punch you. The only thing I don't like is when you pick a move, it will then all of a sudden, like, you can't go back and repick a move. Like, once you click a move, you are locked into it, and you have to pick a target. 6:15, get it right. My computer says 6:16, son. Watch your mouth, dude. Watch your mouth, son. Suddenly got into Build a Ring Farm, dude. It was a fun game, man. When I played it, it was very, very, very fun, dude. I had a great time. I had a wonderful time. Boom! Oh! Get him! Dude, I also like this guy's design too, man. I like the little bulky plant-looking dude. He looks dope. He looks cool. We're going to send out this lady. Boop. All right, baby, let's get it. Let's see, we're just going to do Mega Drain. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. That should finish him off. Oh, and just like that, we beat level 30, baby. Press R to back out of the move. Oh, is that a thing for real? Oh, shoot, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's an amazing tip. Yeah, look, dude, here's another shiny one. So when I run out of stuff to do today, I think I'm actually going to shiny hunt for this guy. Because I've heard, isn't this guy, like, really good? Isn't he, like, one of the best water ground types in the game? I really, really, really want to get this boy. Is he worth investing in? Getting, like, a shiny SSS Prismatic? Is that worth it? Is it just me, or has the year gone by faster? As you get older, time flies by, dude. Pretty soon, I'm going to be an old man that's confused and in a nursing home. It's just not going to be good. Looks like Kyogre. Kind of reminds me more of Whiscash. All right, we can now ascend. Dude, I'm so excited. Let's go, baby. Boom! Oh! Dude, I love it. There we go. We completed our quest. Now we have to get a level 100 Evomon. Wow. So we got to level something up 10 times, dude. Hey, it's certified OG. What's up, baby? Lego days have gone, it died, and then Catch a Monster's dying too. I mean, that's the thing, man. You got to adapt, bro. You got to adapt. All right, so we are going to teleport. We're going to go to Crystal Cascade, because this is where I was. So we might as well just try to go for that shiny I was talking about while we're leveling up. Might as well, bro. Might as well. So do you guys know? So I actually have a video. I finished my video earlier today about how to level up quickly inside of this game. And I know that some people like to use just one monster in your party to level up, like you level up one at a time. Or some people will take one monster that is level, and they'll have 4 level 1s, and they'll level up the level 1s to get the gold, like the legendary fruits, and then they'll level up their monsters that way. What do you guys think is best? Can I get some opinions on this matter? Server link. Yeah, boom! If anybody wants to play single's the best way to go. Finish the equip dungeon in Silent Sands. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. That's kind of weird. I did that so much yesterday. Evie, can you collab with the creator Lucky Matt TG and Admin Abuse? Probably not again. No, that was probably like a one-time thing. Yo, the British Nene. What is going on? How are you? I do one at a time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this worth buying the $4.90? Let's buy it. I like this game enough to support it. Hold on. I'm going to buy the level pass real quick. Hold up. Gotta get some Roblox. I've never played, but let's say you attack a level 90 monster with a level 1 and it dies, then use a level 90 something to kill the monster. Does your level 1 gain experience? I believe so, yeah. There's like an automatic EXP share in this game. There we go, baby. Boom! Look at all these goodies. So okay, there we go, baby. So we got 3 prismatic balls. That's the main reason why I wanted to do this. Yeah, beautiful. Look at all this. Beautiful, bro. Just sent you 300 Robux. What happened to all that Robux I gave you? Bro, Kale, listen, man. I love you to death, buddy. But 300 Robux is like almost not. I mean, like, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase this. I greatly appreciate it. But like Robux, when you create content for Roblox games, dude, it goes quick, bro. It goes quick. I've probably spent about 3,000 Robux since you did that. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go do the dungeon, bro. Let's go do the dungeon. I am very, 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 very good. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. I also need to level up this little boy right here, bro. I need to level up this boy, dude. I love him, bro. I love him. So, does anybody in my server, are they able to do this? Does anybody want to do dungeons with me that is able to? Feel free to join my my server if you guys want to run some, and then come to where I'm standing, and I'll invite you to a party. If you guys would like to. He looks like Trisco. Kind of, sort of, right? Kind of. I watched Toy Story 5, that's why. Oh, did you? I only need to do it once, but I mean, if you guys want to run one, we can do it. I've joined the Discord for this game. All I hear about is Archipeks. Oh, you mean this boy right here? Boom! He is beautiful. Mwah! I could just kiss him. You're not in the private server, by the way? Yes, I am. Am I not? I'm the only person in this server. How am I not? Isn't this my... Hold on. Am I not on my server for real? Oh my god, I'm not. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. Not even a single shiny like mine. Boy, I've got a couple shinies. How do I get that? You got to be really, really good at the game, bro. Like, you got to be, like, amazing, dog. Like, you got to be, like, the best of the best, bro. Let's see. Here we go. Here's Glee. Let's see. So, Glee wants to come. Come on in. There we go. So we have Glee. I just sent one to Vashnight as well. And then let's see. Who are you? You are McLovin. Come on in, bro. Y'all ready for this? Yo, what's going on, Ally? How you doing? Or Ally, I should say. Let's do Zone 1, man. Isn't Zone 1 a, Isn't Zone 1, what's it called? Grass? I don't know, dude. We're just going to do it. We're going to do it to it. Yo, Mist, what's going on, baby? All right, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Everyone has Archipeks already. I mean, bro, what can I say, man? We are killing it. Woo-wee. All right, I'm going to do Thor power, baby. Where are y'all's Archipeks, dude? Your Archipi. With McDonald's. Ooh, you got McDonald's today, Nanny? That's dope. Burn out. Burn out. Ooh, that did some pretty good damage, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. By the way, thank you guys for 23 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like to help support your boy. I would appreciate it, of course. Holy Moses. Oh, yeah, baby. Dude, you have the same, you have almost the same prismatic that I do. I feel like someone is missing in chat. Who's that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom! Got him, dude. Woo! All right, let's see. We're gonna do Thor power again, bro. Canadian? Oh, Canadian, you guess. Yeah, man. Canadian might make an appearance at some point. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. All right, listen, I'm gonna electric sherd this guy right over here, man. So nobody attack this one, bro. I got the yeah. There you go, baby. Good coordination, son. Good coordination. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, beautiful. Dude, we executed that so perfectly, bro. As a Canadian, I'll just take his place. There you go, dude. Yeah, I mean, Canadian's easily replaceable, right? Oh, dude. Oh, it lived. It has 27 HP. I got Vital Guard on my Volcrest. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're going to do Thor Power again. Just to kind of like charge ourselves up for the boss, maybe. You're level 100. For level 100, you need like 100,000 experience. Yeah, I'm sure leveling up becomes a pain in the butt at some point, dude. I'm sure it becomes terrible. All right, and then I'm gonna do lightning fast, and then hopefully this thing will die, and I can do the boss. Hey, Blast! Blast, I have a request for you. If you have time today, my friend Vash Knight, he does not have a Panther yet, and he's a great guy who loves the channel and supports your boy. So if you're able to help him today, I'm sure he'd greatly appreciate it. But how are you? Welcome inside. I didn't mean to just throw that at you right as you join. But how are you? Hello, hello. Actually, hey, build a ring farm. I'm crashing out so badly. Are you? Of course, I will see who's available to help. Oh, bless you, God. You're such a mom. I love you. BRB. No worries, Kathy. I shall be here. Victory. Yeah. All right, boys. I only needed to do one, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. By the way, 23 likes is insane to the membrane. Thank you, boys. I'm going to leave the party, not because I don't like you guys, but because I have to go my own way. There we go. We did that. We're going to catch 15 of these Humdens. We've already done that. Beautiful. Now we have to defeat Caleb. Where is Caleb? Oh, Caleb, you are in trouble, my boy. EBS said like 3 times, do you watch USA on the World Cup? No, I do not watch the World Cup. Also, I'm sorry, yes, sir. The last message I saw from you said LOL. Yo, what's going on? Shikai, how you doing? Hello. In Build a Ring Farm, I was gambling and then Transcended Rainbow. Let's see. And then, Transcended Rainbow Sea, but I can't get it. I'm too poor. Gotcha. Vash is in the chat now. Yes, Vash is actually in my private server, if that makes any difference. Yes. He is in the stream. But, if we could hook him up, that'd be amazing. Amazing. Yup, there he is, my boy Vash. My boy Vash, baby. Woo! Boom! Get him, dude. I am so glad they made it so... I was not looking forward to having to gather all that legendary gear, man. I am so excited they changed it, bro. Like, I am so excited they changed it. Is Trevon here? I don't think I've seen him yet today. I don't think so. Oh! Oh, dude, I played that so well. Let's go, baby. Curiosity killed me, but who was the first member of your channel? The first member of my channel, I don't know off the top of my head, but I can tell you my first viewer, I had 2 of them. Bricks was the first one that came into my stream. First guy ever. And then the other one was called, his name was Evie. Bricks actually came in rather recently and hung out with me. Evie, he's not a big Roblox guy, so I think as long as I stream Roblox, I probably will not hear from Evie again, but if he somehow sees this, I love you and I appreciate you. Owen, speaking of appreciation, Owen, what is up, my boy? Hello. Owen. Got him, baby. Oh, look at all that stuff we just got, dude. That's sick. Boom. There we go, baby. Now we have to own a level 105 Evomon. Oh, boy. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break there. We're going to go back. Because I really want to level up this guy, dude. Let me see here. Do I have enough to level him up? Four, 5, 6. That's 68. Let's go ahead and feed you. Does anybody know the best moves for this little guy, the Gray Crane? And then I want to evolve him. Yep, we're going to do that. Here we go. Hey, yo, Glenn, what's up, baby? How are you? Oh, dude, so freaking cool, man. I was about to say, the other thing that I like about this guy is he's literally a flying mount, dude. So we now have a flying mount, which is so freaking sick, dude. Which means now we can go and get some of these blue chests, which I'm very, very, very excited for. So we're going to go ahead and grab this one. Boom. Beautiful. We are also going to go... Did you see the leaks that Dan posted? I did, Glenn. What do you think of him, buddy? What do you think? Sunder, he's a prio flying type, which is pretty dope. Yeah, do you guys, I mean, like, what's the best moves for him, though? Does anybody know? Hello, I saw your live stream. I wanted to say hi. I'm eating right now. I'll probably come back when I'm done. All right, Diane, we'll welcome in. Hopefully you have something delicious, my boy. We're going to go back to Raven Ridge, because there's also a chest here I haven't gotten. It is somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was a chest here I didn't get either. Shark Daddy. Dude, I know, right? Right? Like, dude, what in the world? Daddy Toucan's going to have some competition, bro. EB, last time a month ago, I told you that I had 11 million views on the channel. Now you have... Oh, I have 13,601,552. Yeah, when I sit down and look at that number, it's actually kind of insane, right? Like, it's actually kind of nutty. It blows my mind. I tried fighting King of Flying. I got every single one of my team members one shot. No, missed! No! There we go. Oh, wow, they even put chests over here. Oh, shoot. Dude, bro, getting this boy is so beautiful. Swoop! All right, let's check it out. Boom! There we go, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty, so like I said, like, I'm just trying to figure out, because, like, I want to get, like, a good, diverse team. Also, the possible fusion with Cyber and Abyssal. I personally don't think that that's a fusion. I think they're just messing with us. I think that, like, there could be fusion in the game, but dude, there is no freaking way that has a fusion between Cyber and Abyssal Drake. There is no freaking way, dude. It looks nothing like either one of them. It can't be. To me, it looks more like a Frostworm and a Thunderjet fusion. Why they would do that, I don't know. But, like, that's the closest thing I could come up with. There's no way that's Abyssal Drake and Cyber. I refuse to believe it. If that truly is a fusion between the two of them, whoever designed that monster needs to be fired. Like, it looks terrible, bro. It looks so bad. You made us feel like a Lego Disney villain icon set review. That was my first video ever. I reviewed that set. AI designed it. Yeah, but, like, the person who greenlit that design was an AI, right? Like, they could have been like, try to make something a little closer. Which monster? I missed it. So if we go... Hold on, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you guys some of the Catch a Monster leaks real quick. So... This right here, dude, there is no way. So Dan posted this in the Discords, in the Catch a Monster Discord, saying that, like, it looks like Abyssal Drake and Cyber had a baby. This looks nothing like either one of them, dude. There is almost no similarity between the three of them. It doesn't make any sense. Dan might just be messing because of the photo he just posted. Yeah, it's so obvious to me this is not a fusion between the two. I think that, like, fusion could come to the game, but there's no way There is no way, bro. It looks nothing like them, dude. It kind of reminds me, do you guys remember when Abyssal Drake first came out, and before we knew what it was, people were like, "Oh, um, it's a cyber evolution," and I was like, "No, no, it's not a cyber evolution. They look nothing alike." And people were like, "No, no, no, dude, it's a cyber evolution." And it's like, no, it's not. It's the same thing here, man. It could be a fusion, but it is not a fusion of Abyssal Drake and cyber. There's just no way, dude. It's so ugly. I refuse to believe it. Looks more like a fusion of Ignis Raptor and cyber. I mean, I still don't think it looks like that, but I think that's more likely than Abyssal Drake and cyber. The cat Pumpaw Evomon should be at desktop at the mountains. You can track them on Go Claim. Okay, I do like that monster. That's one of my favorites in the game. Woo! Boom, baby! And I got the chest. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so I got to focus. So I got to get an Evomon to level 105. So we're probably going to do my Lava Rock, if I'm being honest with you. So we're going to go... do I want to do Lava Rock? I'm tempted just to... I'm just going to feed him, dude. I can always grind off stream and get those fruits. Let's see. We're going to go to you. We're going to feed +5. There we go. We'll just knock that out. Now we have to defeat Asher and Silent Sands. So that's what we're going to do next. Hi, EB. Yo, Cyber. What's going on, dude? How are you? Silent Sands. Here we go. I want to be the very best. No one ever was. Where are you, Asher? I am going to whoop your booty, baby. Whoop your butt. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, dude, here we go, boys. Boom! Spank them. Spank them good. Evomon has a lot of CCU now. I mean, it was... I feel like with the quality and design of this game, I feel like it was only a matter of time before, like, it really started to kind of boom. I will say it happened a lot faster than I thought it was going to. But yeah, no, this game is going to have more players than Catch a Monster. It's going to have more players than Blocks Monsters. I mean, it's just inevitable, right? The quality's there, like it's gonna do better. This game, if I had to guess, I would say this game would probably average about 30 to 40,000 players for a bit, and then I think it has potential to hit over 100,000 easy. But I think it'll hover around 30 to 40,000 for a good bit. But yeah, it's a great game, man. I mean, like I said, the quality is there, which I think, like, you know, a lot of people, you know, there's like, and I'm not saying this to hate on other games, but, you know, a lot of Roblox games, they lack a good quality experience. And this game offers that. And I think it's so cool. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some awesome games on Roblox. But I've never played anything quite as smooth as this. Imagine if they didn't make an island, but all a connected world. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be so sick. Also, dude, this guy's got a lot of monsters, bro. I heard hating on other games. What are we talking about? Yo, Captain Babs! We're just talking about how, like, smooth and well-polished this game is. You're in a private server? My name is Certain Work. I'll invite you to my party Mist. Well, oh, okay. Well, here, if anybody wants to join my private server, there you go. EB, check food. I will check in just a sec, my boy. Let me see here. What do we got going on? In food? Ooh, that looks good. Yo, that looks amazing, dude. Are you kidding? Yo, dude, I'll take some. Does it really look like a Roblox game? That's so clean. It is pretty clean. By the way, Babs, congratulations, my man. I'm very proud of you, son. You are my, you are my most proud duck. I'm very proud of you, man. Very, very, very proud, bro. Whoo-wee! Oh, I'm confused. Son of a gun, dude. Son of a biscuit, I'm confused. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I'm confused. Boom! That's right, baby. That's right. There we go. Look at all those goodies, dude. Let's get it. All right, so we defeated Asher. Now we have to own 3 level 100 Evomon. Oh, son of a gun, dude. All right, so in other words, we're going to have to level up. In other words, we're going to have to do the training arc. All right, so what we're going to do, we are going to go back down to you, and we are going to teleport to Crystal Cascade. This is one of my favorite training spots for the time being, because I also, I want to get one of these fish. I want to get a good fish. So we're going to come here, and we're just going to level up, dude. We're just going to level up. Once Elion is out, it will be Evomon versus Elion. Probably, I mean, I think Elion's, based on just what we've seen, I think probably is going to do better. And it makes me wonder, like, how nervous the developers are for Elion's eventual release. But I think this game will still have its own player base for sure. I still think this game will do very well. The update in Evo, they optimize the rewards, summon bosses and NPCs, right? Oh, wow. We got the SSS. Yo, okay. Well, shoot, that's all I wanted from you. Where did Vash go? Great question, Vash. I don't know where he went. He's still in my server. I don't know. I assume he's still here. Breeding and Cam. I don't think Breeding's coming to catch a monster. Boom! Let's get it, Bobby. I need him to join me if he wants Panther. Are you guys friends on Roblox? I am back. Welcome back, Kathy. We are waiting for Vash so we can help him get a Panther. All right. Well, Vash, if you want the Panther, buddy, they're willing to help you. Maybe it's the baby of Dan and TK. I don't think so, but my joins are on. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what your username is. I know it's Mama H and then a bunch of numbers. Bam! Got him, baby. Yeah, there you go. Mama H11081003. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You should add 2 or 3 voice channels to your Discord so people can talk. I've had people request that, but I don't think I'll ever add voice channels to my Discord because we're a PG server, and there's a lot of kids in my server, and I don't want kids to be like, not that, like, I don't think I've got a good trusting community, but you just never know. So there will never be voice servers in my server because there are a lot of kids. There's a lot of adults. I would rather, and I'd also like to be able to monitor all the interactions that go on in my Discord. So there will not be a voice channel, and I'm pretty firm on that. Could he do a Minecraft stream? I've done a Minecraft stream before. Like, if I was a parent and I knew, like, my kid, like, I don't know. I just don't like the idea. I don't like the idea. I try to make my Discord as safe and open for as many people as possible. Whatever that purple Robo Dino stand sent, I already have an S Cyber and S Abyssal. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I don't think it's a fusion, bro. I really hope it's not. The server's full? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I just got Volcrest. I fully evolved and leveled him up. Is he any good? He's the flying and electric type. I think he's pretty good. I think he's decent, yeah. I'm not too sure on, like, what the best monsters are in the game because I haven't played the game enough to really tell you. But I do know that he seems like he's pretty good. I really hope it's not as well. Same, dude, same. That'd be crazy. That would be insanity, brother. Poké Legends PvP is so weird. Like, the combat in that game, it's kind of weird, but I kind of like it, to be honest with you. I kind of dig it. You know, I'm kind of tempted just to run. I mean, you don't get any experience. I mean, I've already got the SSS. I think I'm just going to run from these guys. Unless, like, a shiny pops up or something. But I think I'm just going to run. I need an S Mount Tusk. For the collection? I need... What do I need? I need an S Flaregon. And then, yeah, I think I need an S Mount Tusk, but I can always revert my Titan Tusk and get it. How did you get your electric type? The lying looking Evo. I got carried. I got carried. Straight up, baby. Straight up. Do 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 do. There we go, baby. We're already level 92, son. How do you get Riolu in Legend ZA? I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. By the way, thank you guys for 21,809 subscribers, dude. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are, be sure to drop a like. We are currently at 33 likes, which is crazy. Can we get to 35? We are 2 away. 2 away from 35, baby. Help your boy get there, please. What Evo did they use to carry you? Oh man, I don't remember, dude. They basically used a whole bunch of monsters that could like lower attack, speed, defense. Like basically the 3 people I was with, they debuffed the mess out of them, dude. And we were able to beat them that way. I was worthless. I literally just got defeated, right? I mean, I was literally worthless. You don't gotta revert them because it goes by index now. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't have to do that. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. You're right. I love that. I still need the S Flaregon though. Still need the S Flaregon. Whew. Also, I have got to void. I will be right back. Woo. Alrighty, I have returned. We're gonna run away. And we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. Blessed you have a shiny Arca. I also would like to know, what does shiny Arcapex even look like? What island is this? I'll have to look. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. EB, would you do a face reveal for 22,000 subs? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Crystal something. Yeah, Crystal. It's the level, I think, 110 island, I think is Crystal Cavern or Crystal something or another. I don't remember. It's got the word crystal in it, though. Crystal Cascade. There you go. Thank you. Crystal Cascade Bay B. By the way, thank you guys for 34 likes. We are 1 away from 35. It would be really cool to hit 35 likes. If you guys have not hit the like button yet, we are 1 away. Shiny egg, LOL. Did you get a shiny egg or did I get a shiny egg? I think you got one. I would have seen the notification. Well, congratulations, my boy. I just like, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Hassan. How are you doing today, buddy? How is Dallas doing? Dallas is doing well. Dallas is doing well. Streamer server luck? Maybe. Sometimes I do bring a little bit of luck to the people. Not all the time, but sometimes. EBS, so in a Brawl Stars stream? I know, buddy. I know, man. I can't even tell you the next time I do a Brawl Stars stream, if ever, dude. It's such a pain in the butt to stream on the phone. It is such a pain in the butt, dude. I don't know how people stream Brawl Stars. It's so annoying. Like, if they ever ported it to PC or something, I would maybe consider it. But since it's on the phone, I'm not streaming on the phone, bro. It's such a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt, dude. Phone emulator? Yeah, but I don't want to use an emulator, man. I want to use, like, an official client. I'm weird about stuff like that. At least a horror game stream? Maybe, man. Maybe at some point. All right, there we go, baby. We're level 95, dude. 5 levels to go, son. 5 levels to go. He is streaming, already face revealed. Dude, Damon, you are literally a real life Psyduck. You are literally a real life Psyduck, bro. Some of the Try Thursday suggestion or horror theme. Yeah, exactly. I've played like Roblox horror games before. You know what I mean? Woo! Waiting for my shiny, dude. Waiting for the shiny, baby. Do a Pokemon stream soon. I've streamed Pokemon as well, man. All these things you said, Courtney, I've already done. I've done Minecraft. I've done streams. I've opened packs on stream, Courtney. I've done all those things. Whether or not I'll do them again just kind of depends. But I've done all that stuff. Packs cost money, man. They cost a lot of money. Want to know something you haven't done? I mean, there's a lot of things I haven't done, to be fair. There was quite a bit I haven't done. Touch grass on stream. Oh, dude, and I never will, baby, and I never will. That's crazy. Boom! When's the Pokemon Go stream? You know, live streaming out and about in the world makes me really nervous. Like, I show speed. Like, dude, I mean, I know he's got security, but, like, not being, like, live streaming out in the world and, like, not having security to me is, like, so scary, right? Because, like, it's just, there's just something, I just don't like it. I don't think I'll ever do, like, an IRL stream. I kind of like coming into my little office. I like sitting down. I like talking to people, having a good time. And then if you see me out and about in the world and you come and say hi, perfect. But I just don't like the idea of people knowing where I am in real time. That's just, I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan. Can you do a meet and greet at 100K subs? Probably not. I don't even think 100K subs is really big enough to do a meet and greet, dude. I mean, if it ever gets to the point where I can like go to like a convention or something, I would do that. But I don't think that I just don't think that's gonna happen either. Plus 100K subs, man, that is so far away. How do I deal damage with Tarragon? Then I can solo with Tarragon, or do I need someone else dealing the damage? I'm not real sure what you're. Oh, you're asking Godfish. I was about to say I'm not real sure what you're asking. Isn't face reveal just to reveal your face? Exactly, Damon. Exactly. Of course. That's exactly what it is, buddy. Yes, you are correct. You are correct, my good man. Who was asking for a face reveal? I think it was Godfish, but I think he was just being funny. It was like a joke. You know what I mean? It was like a prank. Sup, son? Yo, Canadian. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. How you doing, buddy? What do you mean I didn't ask? I don't know, bro. Yo, Ronan, what's going on, man? Where is Marcel? Marcel is currently in a courtroom in California being prosecuted. I'm just totally kidding. He is in a courtroom. He is determining whether or not he has to go to jury duty. He actually got, you know what's funny? Your boy just recently got summoned for jury duty and I was able to get out of it. But my boy got summoned for jury duty and he's trying to figure out whether or not he actually has to go. I have a question. How do you break through? Break through what? What are we breaking through? Been here since the Lego stream. Yeah, you have, Kathy. Look, the little red box appeared again. How did this happen? I was spamming the C button and the little red box appeared. How did that happen? Hold on. I got to remember how to turn off this red box, dude. I've done jury duty before. No, you haven't. You got to be over 18, buddy. Hold on. How did I fix this? Let's see. Window key, shift, and S. Oh, F12 did work. Yo, thank you, Magum. I appreciate that, dude. F12 worked. Look at that, dude. What a beast. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, way to go, Ronan. Way to go, buddy. It was F12. Thank you. Dude, I love you, bro, because that happened to me the other day, man, and I hated it. Also, Jeremiah, what's going on, bro? It says for a quest about a breakout ascend. So in order to ascend, you have to... I'll show you how to do that. Hold on. Because F12 is a record. I had no idea. But if you want to ascend, you click on your little character here, or there should be like a button up here somewhere to ascend. I'm getting dinner. Ooh. But that's so weird because I was hitting the C key and the red border appeared. That was so strange. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Not much. My dog broke my PC by sitting on it. What kind of dog do you have? I don't know how to tell my mother. I mean, just like that, dude. Blame it on the dog, bro. She can't get mad at you for something your dog did, right? Now, whether or not she believes you, I don't know. Great Dane. Oh, whoa, those things are huge, bro. My Dallas's dad has a Great Dane, and that thing is massive. No problem. Happens all the time. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Tana at the beginning of ZA's Bay basically calls you stupid. She probably does. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played. How was work? Work was delicious. I had a relatively good day, buddy. How was your day? Your dog ate your homework. That's kind of what I was thinking too, but I wasn't going to say it. But basically, yeah, the dog ate your homework, bro. The dog ate your homework, son. Shadow, welcome back, my man. Hello, hello, hello. Delicious is an interesting adjective to describe work. Have you never said that your day was delicious? Good. Woke up at like 11:30 a.m. and started some yard work. What in the world are you doing in your yard to where you have to do yard work every single day? Like, what are you doing? What do you work on? That's crazy. Can I see what equipment you have on your Evo? I have no equipment on any of my monsters at the moment. There we go. So that monster's at level 100. So now we're going to put you away. And then, let's see. We should have... We've got you that's level 90. So we're going to put you back. We're going to level you up to 100. I'm trying to think of a good place to take... You think at level 90 he can beat these guys? Let's see. Because I feel like that wasn't too fast. Or too hard. That wasn't too bad is what I'm trying to say. Okay, this is already taking too long. All right, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to run away. I'm going to run. We're going to go to Silent Sands. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Yo, Mist, what's going on, dude? You have any strong fire? I'm going to have my lava rock, but I've already, what's it called? I've already leveled them up. Let's see how much I get for doing this. This may be the play, baby. Astronaut is good versus Frostier, but it's a flying type. I thought fighting was weak against flying, no? Or is, oh, you know what? Or is it just a pure ice type? Is it just a pure ice type? Ice. Oh, shoot. Okay, that could work. That could work. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You may be onto something. Hold on. Just ice. That's so interesting to me. What in the world? That makes no sense. Literally makes no sense, bro. So let's see. So if I go over here, and then we're going to dodge these guys. Get out of my way! And then if we come here, we should be able to beat it, yeah? Let's get it. Oh, dude, so easy, bro. So easy, baby. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Woo! Oh! Oh, man, we're going to get to level 100 in no time, baby. This is crazy. That's the butterfly? Wait, what's the butterfly? I was just stay still most of the time. Maybe that's why it's just ice. I mean, but it maybe, but it literally flies. But it literally flies, my boy. That is a bird. That is a bird, yes. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I didn't like that. Ooh, I didn't like that. All right, so we got to defeat just the regular little guys. How is your astronaut so strong? Mine gets cooked. I mean, I have triple S and it's level 1. Well, there you go, man. You just answered your question. It's level 1. So I mean, you just answered your own question, my boy. You got to level that boy up, dude. Mine's level 90. 91 now. Dino, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. I think I'm literally just gonna ban you. I can't with you, bro. How do you ascend to? The game should tell you. If you press the ascend button, it should tell you. Bro said level 1. Yeah, he said, I mean, I have a triple S one. It's level 1. And the one I use is only S. Right? Am I misreading that? Maybe I'm misreading. I don't know. Who got banned? Tier Dino. He's been acting very childish the past couple streams. I just don't want to deal with it. Do. Yeah, I'm saying he's not getting anywhere far with that. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, so level 1 astronaut's not going to carry you very far. Correct. By the way, we just got the 40 likes. Thank you guys for the love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I will say, man, leveling up one monster at a time is, whew, that's the play, baby. That's the play. How do you have so many high-level, evolutions? By just kinda playing the game and doing my thing, bro. Oh my gosh, they're all the evolved form, dude. They're all the evolved form, man. Could some of y'all take this? Could some of y'all take these out for me? What's the best way to shiny hunt in this game? I guess by doing what I'm doing now. Just challenging the monster, defeating it, and then I guess running away. Only Evomon tonight. Only Evomon tonight, yes. I typically don't like to change games midway through the stream, Psyduck. Or I Damon. So yeah, only Evomon. But yeah, so when you defeat a monster, if it's shiny, it'll change colors here. And then you can just run away. I mean, if you really want to try to get one fast. But just keep in mind that you can also, like, when you catch it, there's a chance it could be a prismatic. I'm just defeating them and running away just because I want to level up my monster to level 100 very fast. There's a shiny pity. There is a shiny pity, yes. So down here, we're at 34 out of 150 for prismatic and 79 out of 600 for a guaranteed shiny. But typically, I've never hit the pity on a shiny. Let's see. Yes, there's a pity. How many shinies do I have so far in the game? I've got a few. Hold on, let me go see. Bringing it down. So this is a shiny. You can't filter them by shinies. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I counted that one. 9. So I have 9 shinies. But I mean, only one of them's SSS. Prime Day's tomorrow. Yo, Subway! Eat fresh. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, sir. How are you? Hello. Somebody made a brain rots +1 speed game. Oh wow, I just died. Oh shoot. Oh, because I'm using the wrong team. Hold on. We gotta go back to this guy. That's the one I'm leveling up. Sorry. +1 keyboard escape is the kings of admin abuse. Their admin. Okay, yeah. They have great admin abuses. Yeah. Fighting demons, not to say the 2 letters. I don't know what the 2 letters are, but I mean, if it's gonna get you timed out, I wouldn't say them. Hi, I think anyway, pretty cool guy on my stream. Yo, Ryan! What is up, dude? Bro, EB, I just got so lucky on cam for my mythic chest. I got an S Mechavolt and an S Cobalt. Oh, wow, that is lucky. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, my boy. Dude, Ryan, it's been so long, man. How are you? Which Evomons look the coolest? I just started. I mean, I also don't know all of them off the top of my head. Some of my favorites, I really like Astronite. I think he looks very, very cool. This is my shiny prismatic one. I mean, Archipex also looks very, very cool. I like him. I like Sunder Crane, I think is his how you say his name, or Sunder Creeny. I don't know, but he looks pretty cool. Trying to think of what other ones I really like. I mean, I like the Final Evolution. Leaf Blade, I think is what it's called, and I like Bub Boxer's Final Evolution as well. I like Gulpfish's Final Evolution. I mean, there's some really good monster designs in this game, bro. There's some really, really good ones. Doing good, grinding a bit of COD. How are you? Ryan, I'm doing well, buddy. Even better now that you're here, dude. Yo, Dilla, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Look at that, man. We're already almost halfway to level 100. Yeah, leveling up one monster at a time is the way to go, bro. Straight up. What would be my death row meal? Dude, what a crazy question. I have no idea, bro. I don't even want to think about that. I don't know. Couldn't you have asked me, like, what's the last meal I'd want to have? Like, why you got to throw in death row, bro? You shiny hunting or leveling up? I am leveling up. Leveling up, baby. We're trying to get my Astronite to level 100. The last meal you want to have on Earth if it was ending today? I don't know, dude. Great question. I have no idea. 5 billion fries? I don't know what I'd have, man. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. My last meal ever? I mean, it'd probably be something really unhealthy since it's just kind of out the window. Why am I not using the berries to level up? Because I don't have enough. Plus, leveling up to level 100 doing this is also not, it doesn't take super long, and it gives me something to do while I stream. There's a YouTube compilation of famous death row meals. What are like, wasn't there like one? Oh, hey, we got a shiny. Yo! Ooh! We're just gonna use the 100% ball. I don't really care if it's an SSS or not. Boom! Are you sleepy? Not really, Kathy. I mean, I'm yawning a little bit, but not really. I'm okay. McDonald's Archburger would have been your last meal. Yeah, I don't know what mine would be, man. But anyway, I was gonna say that distracted me. So I think I think there's like wasn't somebody like some serial killer's last meal like blueberry pancakes or something? Check gaming. Hey, Bash, let's go, baby. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Blessed. I'm sure he really appreciates that. That is very, very kind of you. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw Blessed, but we actually have an Evomon section now. In case you were wondering. Isn't it boring to level up slowly? I don't consider this leveling up slowly, no. So, Genesis, I guess my question would be, buddy, if you ran out of berries, what would you do to level up? Would you just wait until next week and like what would you do if you didn't have any berries and you wanted to level up? I mean, it's part of the game. Try Rafissa. It's a really good dish from my country. Really? What's in there? I played this game and I ran out of every single fruit. Every single fruit I had level up my. Okay. No, I mean overall, not in terms of leveling up. No, I like it because I mean, I could always catch a shiny. I could always, I don't mind it. No, not at all. I used to do a lot of shiny hunting in Pokemon back in the day, so kind of reminds me of that to a certain degree. There's EXP dungeons, right? There are, yeah, there are. I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm having fun. I guess the thing that I would be most worried about is if it's boring to watch. You know what I mean? That would be my thing. Like I just don't want people to be bored. You know what I mean? But as far as like the pace of leveling up, I don't think it's too bad at all. I actually find it to be rather quick, especially when you just do one monster at a time. You also get blue fruits from eliminating mons. That's true as well. That's true as well. What's my server's reset time? I think the game resets at 8 p.m., so in less than an hour, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I believe. It is 8 p.m. Yeah, I think you're right, Kathy. I think it is 8. If you have a short attention span, did you see gaming? I did see gaming, yes. And then congratulations to Vash Knight. I thought that was very, very nice of you. And then I also said that, I don't know if you saw, but I have an Evomon section in the Discord now as well. I reached the lava island and I'm shiny hunting and grinding for 100 kills, but I just got tired of doing the same thing over and over and over, and it's not really AFK too. You got any tips? I mean, no, because I mean that's just kind of part of the gameplay loop is you have to fight and level up your monsters. It's just like Pokemon. You have to do the same thing in Pokemon as well. The only thing that I can maybe suggest for you is I don't know if you've gone to like the summoning islands and used your tickets, but you can go to the summoning island 1 and you can go there and like defeat some of the bosses you summon using tickets, which you get from killing monsters. But when you defeat them, you get a currency, and you can use that currency at the vendor there to buy a lot of the legendary fruit. So if you haven't done that, that's a way to kind of level up as well. But the shop resets once a week. So once you're out of that, then you have to do this anyway. But it's a good way to give you like a little bit of a boost if you haven't done that. And if you need like help for me to like kind of show you what I'm talking about, I can do that too. But I found that I find that that's kind of the best way to do it. Could use chat in game to be somewhat AFK. Are you talking about the slash? But Pokemon has a storyline, so it's less boring, and it had a variety of stuff to do, like breeding and PvP and etc. Well, then, I mean, Genesis, this sounds like this may not be the game for you, then, buddy. I mean, I'm offering you solutions to try, and you're just telling me, yeah, but that's not what I want to do. So, I mean, the game may just not be for you, buddy. If you don't like, fighting over and over and leveling up monsters, it may not be the game for you, and that's okay. But that's just part of the game. You know what I mean? Like the creature in games Roblox, they meet. Hey, we got to level 100. Let's get it, baby. Boom! There we go. Now we have to defeat Daisy. Like the creature in games on Roblox, they meet. I play them mainly to see if they will fix Catch a Monster and get Catcher Monster to be better. Maybe. It's like chicken onions, a delicious sauce, and it sounds pretty good. Mist sounds pretty good. Check gaming. Oh my god, dude, that's me sleeping, bro. This was during my 20K stream. Oh my god, there I am, dude. I'm sleeping, bro. Look at that. How do you have so many SS prismatic balls? I bought the game pass and I bought the level up pass. All right, let's see. So we now have to go defeat Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm going to go back to Silent Sands. And then we are going to go here. Yeah, I know. I wanted to play Pokemon-like game, but all the Pokemon games are copyright banned, and other creature capture games like Lumen Legacy and Tales of Tenario are dying. I don't think Tales of Tenario is dying. I think Tales of Tenario is actually doing relatively well. Yo, Skywalker! What's going on? Or I should say Skylin! Hello! What is this? This is Evomon, dude. It's on Roblox, bro. It's like Pokemon. How are the boys doing? The boys are doing good. There we go. We'll throw you in. So now we have 3 level 100 monsters. The pass and everything else is kind of expensive. I mean, it's 10, what is it, $10 for both? I don't think that's terrible. The thing that's really expensive, in my opinion, are like if you want to go to the actual shop and buy like the prismatic balls themselves. Like, this is crazy, right? Like $8. $8 for one ball is insane. Yeah, now that to me is overpriced for sure. But I remember, I remember the battle pass not being terrible. And then I got gifted the VIP by Fallen, which was very nice. All right, so we gotta find Daisy. Skylin, how you doing today? Here we go. So we have, let's see, we're going to grab you. Here we go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see, we're going to go for a lava rock. Doing fine. Good to hear. How's the Mario Kart grind going? Tales of Tenario died once and the developers brought it back from the grave only to re-upload to be an even bigger failure due to the amount of bugs. I mean, so I agree with you. I played the relaunch of, hold on, I got to restart this. I played the relaunch Genesis of Tales of Tenario, and I agree with you. It's very buggy. But the reason why I say it's not dying is because when I looked at the game like a week ago, it had like 200 players. If I go to Tales of Tenario right now, it has 531, and then yesterday it was at over 2,000. So, I mean, the game isn't necessarily dying. But again, Genesis, buddy, you also got to like, you sound, what's the word I'm looking for? You sound very picky about the game you want to play. And if you don't like the games that are offered, then you might as well just go play Pokemon, buddy. You know what I mean? I'm not real sure. I hear what you're saying, but like, you might as well just go play Pokemon. Right? I mean, if Pokemon's what you're looking to play, that's what you should go play. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Play Blocks Monsters? I don't think he'd like Block Monsters. I don't think he'd like Catch a Monster. He says, you know, he seems like it's kind of boring. Let's see. Not picky, just not satisfied, and I'm playing Pokemon. I'm currently playing one of the copied PvP games right now. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, because I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's see. We are going to do Stone Edge. Let's see if we can beat this boy. People pay attention to the Pokemon story. I do. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Thanks for the advice, though. I mean, it wasn't super helpful, I feel like, but, you know, it's kind of tough because, you know, there are, like, these games on here, but none of them are going to be as high quality as Pokemon because they're Roblox games, right? I think as far as, like, quality goes, I think that, like, this game and Tales of Tenario, even with the bugs, are probably the two best ones you can do for the time being. At least I think. Yo, what's going on, Geo? Ooh, boy, dude, we may be cooked. What about Lumion Legacy? Well, the thing with Lumion Legacy is, like, the game doesn't update, right? I mean, you talk about a dying game. I mean, Lumion Legacy is the last thing I feel like you'd want to play. You know what I mean? Hello, yo, what's going on, Rum? How you doing? What up, what up? I mean, I know they have, like, Route 6 or whatever coming out in, like, 6 months or whatever, but, dude, that's if Route 6 does come out in 6 months, um, that will be, like, what, 2.5 over 2.5 years since, like, a true update in that game? That's crazy. That's insanity. Route 9, but they have an event going on right now. Right, but there still hasn't been any actual added content to the game in almost 2.5 years. That's crazy. Like, and from based on what you've told me, I feel like that would be, like, my last recommendation for you to play. Why don't you use any potions to heal? I don't know, dude, because I'm just chilling, bro. Because I'm paying attention to chat. I'm not even really paying attention to my fight. I'm chilling. How did you get Archipex? I won one so bad. I got carried. Also, I probably do need to start paying attention. I'm going to start getting bodied. Whoo! Oh, no. Hold on. We're gonna reset. I really enjoy Lumion and hunting, but the game is amazing too. I agree with you. It's a good game. It's a good game, but the point I was trying to make is Genesis was talking about, like, games that he doesn't want to play because they're dying. I mean, Lumion Legacy hasn't updated in years. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is, like, almost the definition of a dying game. I mean, what's going to stop them from pushing Route 6 back another 6 to 8 months if they wanted to, right? I mean, they've already pushed it back years. Like, it's crazy. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. I got the EV special too. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you did, son. Yeah, you did. Use lava, rock, and flying types. Boom! I wish they would let you know what monster's coming out so I could switch accordingly. That's what I wish. Wow, it healed itself. I hate this game. Ooh. Let me see here. We are going to... I don't like how this thing is healing itself, dude. Hold on, we're going to reset. I discovered Evomon through a live stream on Blocks Monsters and Discord. Really missed. That's so funny. That's the bleed is what's getting you? Yeah, that was crazy, dude. Holy baloney. Sheesh. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Let's give it another try, baby. Let's give it another try. So I feel like I'm probably not going to switch out. Should I try to use, like, counter or something? Let me use counter. No, that's not going to do anything. Let's do Stone Edge. I wonder what other type this is for Stone Edge not to be super effective. Like, what it's just a pure flying type. Is Stone Edge not super effective? Can you make a video on the downfall of Catch a Monster? Nah, I'm not going to do that. As much as I sometimes want to, I'm not going to do that. Wow. Dude, holy baloney. I might need some better type advantages. Holy cow. Mmm. Dang, dude. This ain't looking too good, man. Yeah, I think I literally need to get better types. Holy baloney, bro. Hi, EB. I'm at Petco. Yo, what's up, dude? There's 2 monsters left. Do you have the Taro Evo? No, I don't have that one yet. No. Oh, dang it. All right, let's send out this lady. Woo! Dude, she is whooping my butt, bro. And I mean, this thing's not going to do anything. It's only level 73. This thing's going to get bodied too, boy. Oh my goodness. Use a fire type. I had a fire type. It's dead. I only got 1 fire type that's a decent level, man. Do you have a fire type? I did have a fire type. I had lava rock. It died. Ooh, and this thing is debuffing the mess out of me, dude. Whoa. Gosh, dude, and that bleed is crazy. Wow, this is insane to me, man. Holy baloney. Sheesh. That's humding. Dude, I cannot believe this boy is going to beat me, bro. There we go. What's the last monster? Oh my god, it's another one. Dude, it's another one, bro. Oh my god. I'm just going to auto until we die. I don't think we're going to win. I think it's 2 of those in a row. Dude, whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win, man. We're absolutely going to get bodied. Sundercreen is good against bug types. Yeah, I might level up mine a little bit more. Woo! Dang, because I feel like I can beat her. Let me see here. Let me level up. Let me level up you. So we're gonna start with Lava Rock. I feel like I need to get rid of her. Hold on. Let me grab. We're gonna grab Frostier as well. I think that'll help. All right, let's try this again. Hold on. Is Fallout any good? I do like the show Fallout of Sun, yeah. All right, let's try again. Here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, Stone Edge is so weird, dude. The roost thing drives me insane. The healing this thing does is crazy. There we go. Woo! Okay, so now we're gonna bring out Astronite. Astronaut's going to mess this boy up. There we go. And then I feel like I'm just going to keep him out until like he eventually dies. You know what I mean? Like we'll just use it. I don't want to switch and have my monster take damage. So we're literally just going to use this boy as fodder. You can use potions too. I know. I keep forgetting about the potions. I really do. Okay, so he's dead. So let's send out Sunder Crane and let's do Storm Tornado. And then we'll do Gust. There we go. All right, I think we're going to get it this time, boys. Hopefully, anyway. Fingers crossed, dude. Holy baloney, man. This thing's annoying, bro. Goodness gracious me. Dude, it just debuffs the mess out of you, bro. Like, the NPCs in this game are, like, really tricky. Okay, there we go. Sundercren is done. Yo, Trisco, welcome back, baby. All right, we're going to send out you. Astronaut getting used as fodder kind of hurts. I mean, I feel like I didn't have a choice, bro. That boy wasn't going to win that fight. Woo! There we go, baby. Jeez Louise, dude. What's the highest level you can be in Evomon? Is it 120? Now we have to... oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Does the EXP work even if the monster is dead? Great question. I don't know. Alrighty, now we're going to see if we can beat this boy. Sheesh. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Let's get him. Yo, my boy Trisco is here, baby. Trisco. Trisco. All right, let's get it. This boy gonna be easy. Oh! Oh, I wish I would have countered that. Sheesh. All right, we're going to send out Astronaut. Here we go. We're going to mess this boy up. Got him. Got him. There we go. I've been wanting to play other video games, but come June 24th, after my graduation and after my school dance, my farewell dance, I'll have a lot more time to play Roblox, and I'll play Evil Mind and Grind. There you go, dude. Do you have any idea who's the best monster in the game? I don't know. I assume that Archipex is probably really good, this guy. Because he's like the final monster you fight in the game. But other than that, I don't know. There we go. Now we have to feed an Evomon. So we're going to feed you. There we go. Now we have to get an Evomon to level 115. Sheesh. Sent food, son. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, dude. Hold on. Okay, I can't be too mad at a sub, bro. That's a good-looking sub. That's a good-looking sub, baby. That's a good photo. What about that monster you were telling me you want to get whose father's in the game is on some island? You don't even know what it is, but it looks really cool. Asana, I do. Honest to God, buddy, I have no idea what you're saying. What? Just use Lava Rock and Tarragon. They're really OP. Where do I get a Terra? Where do I get a Tarragon? What island? Because I want to get one. I just don't know what island you get it from. I also wish the islands were just a little bit bigger, man. Hi, yo, Bloxy boy, what's up, baby? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Can we join the server? I do have a Discord. There you go, if you want to join. Very good, Asan. That's a great photo, buddy. I got Motoblock. Nice, Bloxy boy. Congratulations, dude. I think it's at, like, Mirkwood or something. Mirkwood. Oh, shoot, level 135? Am I going to be able to do this? Dude, there is no way I can beat this thing, bro. Maybe I can. I don't know. Let me try. Let me try. Honey mustard pretzel goldfish. It's really good. I swallow the goldfish whole. Oh, it's a grass and a dragon. Okay, so my Frosty would be what I want to use. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna. I might have to level it up. Poison. I don't have a good poison monster though. That's the thing. Oh, never mind. He's 4 times weak, dude. We got this. He's 4 times weak to ice, bro. Yeah. We got this, dude. 4 times weak to ice is insane. I kind of want to wait until I get a. Kind of want to wait until I get a like a shiny one or something, dude, and then I'll prismatic SSS it. That's kind of what I want to do. You crushed him, yeah, dude. He's pathetic, bro. He is so pathetic, dude. Let's see. We are going to go into our party here. We're going to put you in the box. We're going to come down here. Put you in here. And then once I get a shiny, I'll probably use a prismatic ball on it. We'll see what happens. Let me see if I can beat the evolution. Beating the evolution would be crazy. I got it, Red. I was able to get it, buddy. I think I can beat it. You cannot beat the Evo. Oh, you absolutely right, Ronan. I got spanked, dude. If you were to be shiny hunting, do you prefer Evomon's mechanics where you have to kill each monster to tell if it's a shiny, or do you prefer Pokemon's mechanics where you can tell by each encounter? I would prefer to be able to tell by each encounter, personally. How did you get the Monster Frostier? I got it on the, like, glacial... let me look at the map in a sec. Hold on. I'll tell you in just a moment. I'll tell you in just a second, buddy. Let me see. So I found mine. It is at Crystal Cascade. That's the island. It's a little owl-looking guy. Tarragon's healing's kind of insane. Kinda sorta, dude. Kinda sorta. But like I said, I really want to get a shiny one, and then I'll use a prismatic ball on it. And we'll get a shiny SSS prismatic. I think that'd be pretty dope. Because I do know that this is like one of the best monsters in the game. I would love to have an SSS shiny prismatic. So if we're lucky, we can get one relatively quick. We'll see. We'll see. Quick. By the way, thank you guys for 43 likes. Much appreciated. Thank you, boys. Yeah, the healing is nuts, dude. I don't like the healing, bro. Shiny is pink. Hey, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I'll take a pink shiny, baby. Pokemon shiny mechanics versus Tales of Tanario shiny mechanic, chaining plus real world spawn. I've never shiny hunted in Tales of Tanario, so I don't know. I only played Tales of Tanario once or twice. I will say, though, that I do think Tales of Tanario does do some things better in this game. Like, I like how Tales of Tanario does have a story. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know, man. I think they're both, like, decent games. I just, like you said, Tales of Tanario is just really buggy. But yeah, I would prefer if it turned shiny when you encounter it, or you could see the shiny in the overworld. That's personally what I would prefer. But I mean, it's not bad getting a little surprise. You know what I mean? I don't mind being surprised. I just hope we don't go to the pity, bro. Okay, so I need to get rid of these other moves and only have Ice Ball. Hold on. Get rid of you. There we go. Yeah, see, here's the shiny. I think that looks sick, dude. Whoo, that thing looks nice, baby. You need a level 69 Bastuki for the next area. Otherwise, you get bodied by a ramp clamp, or whatever. Dude, Randuchi, you are crazy, bro. Also, hello. Do you remember the really old anime Bakugan? I do, yes. But that's got a shiny with a Scion Prism, and it's cute. Oh, yeah, I want to get me a shiny Prismatic, boy. I gotta get me a shiny Prismatic, son. That's crazy. Like I said, we're guaranteed to get one within 600 counters, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't go all the way to pity, but we'll see. I would like to get one. I kind of wish that there wasn't a pity for shiny. You know what I mean? Like, because I like the hunt. You know what I mean? Knowing that I'll get it within 600 is just kind of, I don't know, man. That might be a hot take, but I kind of wish there wasn't a pity. I think it's exciting just to kind of do the hunt and get really, get surprised. You know, you're not going to have like that, whoa, I've been grinding forever for this, because like 600 encounters is only going to take like a couple hours. You know what I mean? I agree. Exactly. Like, getting it with, I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't know. That's just me. Like, I remember back when X and Y came out, dude, I shiny hunted for a shiny Froakie. It took me so long to get that shiny Froakie, dude. And when I finally got it, it was so rewarding. I feel like it took me weeks. What if someone were to build a Bakugan game as a creature capture game? How would you think it would be received? I mean, I think it'd be received well if it's high. I think the thing is, man, is I feel like anybody, if you make a high quality game, I think it has the potential, of course. 600 still takes a while. Oh, of course it does. Of course. But it's not like, the end is in sight kind of deal. Hi, EB, you done your WB? Yes. Are you talking about my gear dungeons? I have. Oh, world boss. You mean world boss? I have not done the world boss. No. Would you like to help me? Sorry. You mean world boss? I have not. If you want to do it with me, I'm in my private server if you want to try to get in. Or if anybody in my server wants to help me do the world boss, we can do that too. It's the little clam guy, right? So we need like a grass type. I'll help. Okay. Bro really saying it's exciting to be the predator. Of course, dude. Of course. I'm on the hunt. That was my attempt at doing the predator. If there is a shiny pity, people have something to look forward to, a goal that wouldn't discourage them. Without pity, most people will get discouraged after they do 24 hours plus grind with no reward. I mean, that's true, but like, that's just part of it, man. That's always been part of shiny hunting in Pokemon is to grind your butt off to get it. You make a party, I join you. Are you in my server? How do I make a party? Here we go. Oh, here, I'll just join your party. Nope, or that works. There we go. That works too. And you can use lightning too. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I join your server, please? Here's a link to it if you want to try to join. Is it just going to be me and Soul? Nobody else wants to join my party? How do I get to people in my server? I know there's more people in my server. Here we go. Server. No, that's active servers. My friends. I can join it if you want. Yeah, if you want to, man. I would love for people to get into my party. Oh, here we go. Let's see. McLovin, come on in. And then we'll invite this guy too. The plus. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, guys. All right, so we are now going to go to the main city. Come on, boys. Let's do it. I just started Elo. Probably not high enough for that. My best is level 30. Not quite there. I mean, you can do the world boss, but I'm trying to get the maximum reward. What type of boss? It is a water boss. So we're going to need probably, let's do Archipex, and then we'll do this little person as well. I can never pronounce her name. All right, let me know when y'all, come stand by me when y'all are ready. Ooh, is that a shiny radiant, what's it called? Or prismatic? Little Pumish? Dude, that is so sick, dude. I'm so jealous, bro. I am so jealous, dude. All right, come stand over here if you guys are ready to fight. I am so jealous, bro. Even if you could turn off pity, it's so hard to get a good shiny out in the wild unless you grind for hours with multiple Lumions. Is it still worth it? I mean, I don't know about Lumion Legacy, but in this game, you can just throw an SSS Prismatic Ball at it. All right, perfect. Let's get it, boys. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Does someone hereby here go by the name of Jay on Discord? If so, please DM me. Oh, is the thing over? Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, that's Jay! Dude, that's so funny. I know who that is, Shadow. That's so funny. I know who that is. That's so funny. Let me see if he's in the Catch a Monster Discord. I don't see it. All right, well, while we do this world boss real quick, I have to run to the restroom again, dude, because I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. 1 moment. Dude, we absolutely obliterated this thing, bro. Oh my goodness. Where did he go? Was he getting the milk? Dude, what animals, bro? Thank you guys for the help, dude. I appreciate it. Well, boss is so small it doesn't look like a boss. I mean, they just make it like a random monster, from my understanding. Alrighty, back to the grind. Thank you guys again for the help, man. I really appreciate it. We'll have to do it again in about 20 minutes. Alright, we're going to go back to this party. And the shiny hunt continues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. BRB, see you soon, Shadow. See you soon, buddy. They put in 2 different shinies due to the lack of updates, so they needed something to keep players occupied. Is that the, talk about Lumion Legacy? I still feel like adding a shiny variant for every single monster in the game is still takes a long time, no? That's crazy. Can you tell Triska to help get Scythe and catch a monster, please? Pretty please. I'm not going to do that, Mohammed. No, because one, Trisko's at work, and two, even if he wasn't at work, you got to ask him yourself, buddy. But you also can't, ask over and over and bug him. My suggestion to you would be to put it in the catch a monster section of my Discord and see if somebody can help you. But Trisko's currently at work. Gammas were always meant to be added to the game before they announced Gammas. Before the game was even out, they took a year to get them out. So we are talking about Lumion Legacy, right? Does Lumion Legacy have a pity system for shinies or no? They do have a pity system? Interesting. How do I join your Discord? I will put a link for you so Nightbot can join. Or so Nightbot will put a link and you can click that to join. 120 pity, but you have the option to turn it off if you don't want it, which I think is what this game should add. I mean, see, I agree, but I also disagree. Like, if there's a pity system in a game, I'm gonna use it, right? But like, I guess, but I just wish there wasn't one at all. You know what I mean? How do you know if you get a shiny? When you defeat it, it'll turn shiny if you got it. So like when I'm beating this thing, if it turns pink, then I got a shiny. How much is the ×2 speed? It's less than 200 Robux. I think it's 149. I don't remember. For shiny models, they just change the textures. The model remains the same, so it's not that hard. And then copy the exact same script for each Lumion to add the shiny into the game. And yes, Lumion Legacy has 2 variants. Interesting. Is one like more rare than the other? Is the gamma more rare? Gamma's more rare. Okay, cool. Yeah, I only played Lumion Legacy a few times as well. I didn't play it. I didn't play it too terribly much. I enjoyed it when I played, but like I said, I just didn't want to invest a bunch of time in it because they're not updating the game. You know what I mean? So since we already got this guy to 105, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna put these guys in here, and we're gonna take you and bring you here. I'm back. Welcome back, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. And we'll bring you and bring you there. That way, because I'm sure they're going to have us get 3 105s at some point as well. And with how easy it is to beat this, I just figured maybe we can get a little bit of experience for our other guys as well. How do you ascend level 4? I mean, the game tells you how to ascend. There should be like an ascend button up there. Ooh, we're not going to beat this guy. Oh, we ain't going to beat this thing. There should be an ascend button and you click it and it'll tell you what to do. In a practical sense, most players don't have the time to be grinding hours for one shiny, so it's better to have a pity system. I mean, in a practical sense, I suppose. I mean, that's a fair point, but the whole purpose of having a shiny is it's supposed to be rare and hard to get. Like that's the whole idea, right? Trying to get a shiny pebble from a raid boss? Okay, why don't you just kill regular pebbles? Thank you guys, by the way, for 45 likes. I greatly appreciate it. We are 5 likes away from 50. Shiny hunting is good because your evos level up while hunting. Seeing the shiny on the world immediately takes away from leveling up. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to get some extra experience. Can you show me the monster pebbles? I forgot what it looks like. Go to the first island, Geo. It's literally the first monster you encounter in the game. Go to the very first island and you can... It's literally like a little rock guy. Literally a little rock dude. Woo! Thank you. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Bow out. Bow. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Woo! I'm so glad I can kill this thing, man, because I wanted this thing for a while, bro. What do you think is the strongest monster in the game? I have no idea. I think Archapex is up there. I've heard some people say that the evolution of this guy is the best one in the game. It just kind of really depends, man. From what I understand, this guy's really, really good. Now, whether or not he's the best, I don't know. Considering the different shiny mechanics you have experienced, can you suggest how you would want your shiny hunting mechanic in a practical and enjoyable, rewarding way? Just straight up random encounters, dude. I'm old school, bro. I don't like chain hunting. I don't like, I don't like that. Just straight up random encounters and soft resetting. And then the Masuda method as well. Like if you're going for a starter, I like soft resetting. Sometimes I just like to go for random wild encounters and just run around until I encounter the shiny. And then, like I said, the Masuda method as well. Hey, B, when you have a chance, will you check a message from me, please? Sure, I'll check right now. I can do that for you, Blessed. What if the game had random shiny mechanic like Pokemon, but hitting pity system, so no player was aware of? I mean, I feel like the thing is with the way people are, they would find out that there's a pity system, right? I mean, if everybody was getting a shiny under 600 encounters, people would eventually know that there's a built-in pity system. You know what I mean? Been trying so hard to join. Well, there you go. I will say, Blessed, I will say kindness rewards kindness. And I think that was very, very nice. Vash Knight's a great guy, and I'm glad you were able to help him. And that doesn't surprise me he did that. Because he's just a really nice dude. How did you get the Monster Frost Seer? So when I first started playing the game, there was like a pass you could buy for 99 Robux that included it. Or if you want to get him through actually playing the game, he's on Crystal Cascade. He's like the little his pre-evolution is there. He looks like a little owl. It could be more a complex pity system, not straightforward like a pity counter, but maybe more unique pity circumstance. Maybe that one that changes every update so people don't find out. Yeah, but that's a lot of work, dude. And you know how Roblox developers are. Like, that's a lot of work to implement something like that. I think at that point, you might as well just not have a pity system. If you're going to go through all that work, you might as well just not have one. I think. Or you might as well just have one and let people know about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like upset that the game has a pity system, but if I had my way, I would just say no pity system and make people work for it. You know what I mean? I mean, not saying they don't have to work for it. Like Ronan said, 600 encounters is still a lot of encounters. But I don't know, man. I just like the idea of you know, being surprised when you encounter it, right? Like, I know I'm gonna get it within 600 encounters, so when it does pop up, I'm not gonna be like, "Wow, oh my god!" It's gonna be like, "Okay, I got the you know, I got it. Cool." You know what I mean? Like, it's there's not that, like, surprise, I feel like, right? Because 'Cause you're guaranteed to get it at some point. I like the pity system, and that's completely okay, and I think that's completely okay. How do I ascend to level 4? The game tells you. So if you go to like the top of your screen, there'll be a button to click to ascend. And when you click it, it tells you what you have to do to ascend. You have to, the game will tell you. You got to look. Can you get the raid boss shiny from the pity system? I would think so. But I mean, when you kill a boss, it reverts, it reverts back. Did you really manage to get 20 pieces of legendary gear? So, Marcel, get this, buddy. They updated the game today. You only need 3 pieces of legendary gear now to ascend. You only need 3. They changed it. They changed it, baby. Giveaway success. Hey, Shadow, well done, buddy. Well done. But yeah, you only need to get 3. Much better. That's nice. It is so much better. So much better. The fact that they made it 3 after I grinded 17 is crazy. I mean, that is a little crazy, Vast Knight. That is a little crazy. Still annoying. They stopped me in the first place. Like, really annoying. Oh, of course. Of course. And I think enough people complained about it for them to change it. Of course. It was so stupid. When I got to that point in the game, too, I was also like, holy cow, bro. What a joke. Like, that's insane to time gate the game by 10 days. I mean, if you just log in and do your 3 runs. But, like, that's crazy. Why are you still using the second ball? Aren't you supposed to be using the first ball? I'm not catching these. Why does it matter what ball I have on? I'm not catching them, Geo. I'm chilling, baby. I need to change it. When I get the shiny, I need to change it to the prismatic ball. It's worth it for me to build a complex pity system because I actually want people to enjoy the game rather than just turn it into a money grabber. I mean, that's fair. I think that's completely fair, but I think at some point too, I think you, as a developer yourself, I think at some point you have to agree that your game, if you want it to sustain itself, should have some form of monetization in it, right? So, and again, you don't have to do that through shiny hunting, but like, you know, I think that having some sort of monetization helps the game thrive and grow because, you know, it takes a lot of time and effort to make these games. Like the developers for this game, absolutely. I bought the battle passes. You know, I supported the game a little bit because I can tell a lot of work went into it. This isn't a game you make in a day. So I'm going to only have level 90 Evomons while getting the equipments for Ascension. Yes. And then once you get the equipment and you ascend, then you can get them to 120. But I mean, again, you know, Genesis, I don't want you to think that like I'm sitting here like I hate the game because there's a shiny pity. I could care less. You just asked me what I wanted, and it was I would prefer no pity. How do I get experience to ascend to level 4? You got to do your daily quests, which by the way reset, so we can do our dailies again. But basically, when you go up to these quests here, all of these quests you do them, and they give you experience. It's a great opportunity for you to find out different people's opinions. Oh, sure. I think most people would probably want a pity system. But again, coming from Pokemon and shiny hunting in Pokemon, I like the chase. Right? I don't like to just be I like the chase. Make sure to relog for the login daily. I will, thank you. Finished all the quests. Well, then you gotta wait till tomorrow, buddy, to get more experience. Boom! Also, Marcel, did you get picked for jury duty? They give a free lucky spin tomorrow? Do they? That's cool. Hopefully we get something good, man. I just hatched the monster from the season pass. He looks sick. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. They're not done thinning out the herd yet, but I'd say a 40% chance. Ooh-wee! Frostier is leveling up quite fast. Yeah, dude, he's already level 114, bro. Leveling up one monster at a time is so crazy, dude. I do like the bragging rights when I have a shiny that's only 3 other people have because it's rare. Exactly. Like making them more rare makes the people who go out and collect them worth it, right? Like there's I would argue that like when you're in PvP and you're doing like combat in this game or you're playing with other players, you're more likely going to find shiny variants than the normal variant because of this pity system and people grinding for them. That's just my opinion though. Game name. Evomon. Evomon. Tell the judge you gotta watch EB, they'll let you go. I mean, that's what I said, man. When I got summoned for jury duty a couple weeks ago, they were like, "So what's up, man?" And I'd be like, "Listen, dude, I stream, bro. Okay, I stream and my people need me. You know what I mean?" And he said, "Go." Oh wait." He was like, "I thought I recognized you. You're Eternity Bricks. Of course, go, go." And I was like, "Sweet." I was able to get out of it. Starting soon. Let me know what you think of it, man, when you give it a try. The judge said, "Oh, you're that bad streamer." Probably, dude. Tell them you're close to the case. Well, so when I went and they were like trying to wean people out, they didn't tell you what the case was about. So I wouldn't have known. I mean, I didn't get picked anyway. I got excluded because there were so many people there. And because I work in the medical field, the judge excluded people who worked in the medical field. So I said, bye. Bye, suckers. I finished all quests. Don't have a chance to accept. So if you finished all your dailies, you're basically done for the day unless you go get some shinies. They told us about the charges and stuff. Yeah, they didn't do that with me. I didn't know a single thing about the case. That's so interesting. Asked to make sure we hadn't heard about the case in the Newsnet in the news. So all you got to do is say yes or no. Do you think it's going to be a pretty interesting case? Like, is this something that you would want to like kind of see what happens? Because that would be the most exciting part to me. Like both of mine, like because they were doing for 2 trials, they were both going to be like a day, right? So I can't imagine it was anything crazy. Yeah, I'm interested. Not gonna lie. Okay, at least that would make it more fun. Ours is expected to last 10. Dang, dude! Oh, my boy's dealing with the murder. No, I'm just playing. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. And it was in the news? Sheesh. Your quest is done? Which one? Dude, 10 days is crazy. A coworker has been on grand jury for months. Dude, that is insane, bro. That's crazy to me. For months? Sheesh. Level 115. Oh, that quest. I'm sorry. You're right. I completely forgot I was doing that. Thank you. Here in California, a grand jury lasts for about a year. Dude, that is insane to me, bro. That's actually nuts. Also, my prismatic thing reset, which means one of those that I encountered recently was a prismatic. The Wispuff grind's going to take forever. Ooh-wee! A re-prismatic's hidden ability in Pokemon. I don't know. What do you mean, think? I'm not real sure what you're asking, buddy. What do you mean, sir? Frostier's just one hitting now. Yep. We're gonna be getting through this pretty quickly, boys. Pretty quickly. My boy is a machine. He's at 117, dude. We are just farming experience, bro. Just straight up farming. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Like a prismatic's the equivalent of a hidden ability. No, no, no. Prismatic is just a cosmetic thing, bro. It's straight up just all cosmetic. How are you canceling the catch? By hitting the C button on my keyboard. So like when it's over, you just hit C to run down here. You hit C and you run away. I don't really see the point in catching them because I'm just trying to level up monsters while I do this. Can I put the damage to my PC in the general channel? If you want to, go for it. I don't see why not. You don't want to level up feeder Pokemon as well. Well, so I only have 3 at the moment because I figured, you know, if I'm just leveling up the 3, I mean, they'll gain more experience than if I had 2 feeders in here as well. I don't know, dude. I've just got the 3 that I'm leveling up. I don't know. I'm just chilling, bro. Yo, old man, what is going on, baby? You're going to max Frost Syrup without even using any EXP fruits. Yup. You're not catching, you're giving up so much food. What? I get the food. You still get the food if you don't catch them. Look, when I run away, I'm still getting the food. The food from recycling them. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because I'm leveling up so quickly. I think I'm okay with that. Swoop. I'm doing the same one you're doing. 200 out of 600 for a shiny. Yo, I think I'm almost at 100. I think I'm in the 90s. But yeah, man, I want to. Yeah, 92. You can use them on the team as spares, and as soon as they level 30, they give yellow fruit. Yeah, I know, but I feel like that just having these, like right now, I only have 3 pets on the team. They're getting some pretty decent experience. I mean, just from doing this, I'm gaining levels for these. I don't know. I feel like that the yellow fruit thing, I don't really think is very efficient from what I'm seeing. At least that's my experience. I mean, my monsters are getting 15,000 experience per kill, and the legendary fruits only give you 10,000 experience. And look at how many I'm killing. Works like a dream for me. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing, dude. Although my other 2 monsters are only getting 5,000. But I digress. I mean, I still feel like I'm leveling up rather quickly. I just put it in EB. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at the damage done. Oh my goodness. Ooh, dang, dude. This is from your Great Dane? Sheesh. Yo, Kiki. Do you love me? How's it going, Kiki? Good to see you. I get 40 to 80 yellow fruit each time I empty my inventory of excesses. That's not bad. What level do you get them to in order to get that? And how long does it take you? Big old dog. No kidding, dude. Your dog has beef with your screen. No kidding. Between 30 to 50 while I grind. I use 2 main pets and 3 food pets while grinding. Interesting. I don't know. I give it a try. Right now, like I said, I'm just trying to go for the shiny. I'm having fun doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm having a good time. So sad. I farmed like 6 hours of gear during the 20 I needed to see they changed it to only 3. Yup. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I mean, that sounds like a pretty good method. But I mean, I'm chilling. Cooking dinner for my fam. Ooh, Falcon, what are you making, dude? Boom! Indian food. You're making Indian? Guess how many SSS Snow Queens I have. I'm gonna guess 4. I'm gonna guess 4. You have 4. Love Indian food. See, I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of spicy food. I mean, like, I don't mind Indian food, but, like, it can't have a lot of spice in it, which is, like, the whole that's, like, the main thing Indian food's known for, you know what I mean? Sup? Yo, what's going on, Kathleen? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What up, what up, what up? Just ask for that white guy spice level. Dude, right? Well, I mean, so, like, Marcel can tell you, man, because him, he's seen me try spicy food. I do not tolerate spicy food, bro. I do not tolerate it. I wonder if I can beat this thing now. Ooh, I think I can. Nice. Super cool. I tried everything, but I cannot join your Discord server. Oof, there's not much I can do to help you with that. With their current gear system, you can do dungeons for single drops without tickets now, so no need to spam replay anymore. Oh, that's kind of a good change. I like that. I made brownies for my teacher that thought she had a better spice tolerance to me, so I made brownies with a lot of pure evil, 13 million. Okay. My mask was mid if I ain't oh, okay. All right. Panda was trying to say something. I'm not real sure what, but he was saying something, baby. By the way, thank you guys for 46 likes. If you guys have not dropped a like yet on the stream, we are 4 likes away from 50. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and let's rock and roll. You made spicy brownies. I wasn't going to question it, dude. I was like, what in the world is this guy saying, bro? What is he saying? My meal mid if it's not burning both ends. Dude, that's crazy, Panda. See, that makes me miserable, bro. That makes me miserable, dude. So you made your brownies spicy and you had your teacher eat them and you made her miserable? That's terrible. Extremely spicy brownies. Boy, if I was your teacher, I would have gave you detention, son. I'm on PS5, just started playing, but I've tried everything I can. Can't seem to equip or change out any Evomon on my team. Please help. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Blessed plays on console. And I think she knows a way to do it. I could be wrong, but Blessed, do you remember how to change the monsters on your team on console? I could have sworn it was you. Sweet and spicy brownies kind of sound good. Ugh, I don't like spicy, bro. I don't like spicy. Hey, I have a problem. I have a mission that says of with a skull 0 out of 1. I don't know what to do. I'm not real sure what that's referencing, buddy. Sorry, I've not been watching you much. I've been doing other stuff like playing video games, and I'm also watching the World Cup right now. No worries, son. I appreciate you being here when you can be, son. What's up? Yo, Diane! Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. Boom! Blessed's husband played on console. I know this because he is my dad. That is true. That is true, yeah. Shout out to Mr. Blessed. Shout out to Mr. Blessed, dude. What a beast. What a beast. Dang it, man. It's all the evolutions. Bro! Get these things out of here, dude. Free 1,000 coins is crazy. EB, equip Meditate and Glacial to set up on them and use Ice Ball. But I mean, but I'm one-shotting them. I mean, unless you're talking about the evolution, but like, dude, I'm just kind of chilling, enjoying it, doing its auto attack and doing its thing. I don't really feel like I need to. I mean, look at how much damage I just did, bro. I don't really feel like I need to do that. Oof, maybe I do. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me throw this boy in real quick. Sheesh. Equipping one move and auto attack is low-key genius. Right? Right? I need to get rid of the auto. I need to get rid of the ice shard. But I concur, bro. I concur. It's crazy. Let me get rid of ice shard. That's crazy. But yeah, that way it only uses the move that's going to do a lot of damage. Could just Glacial and Ice Ball. It should one-shot for the Evo ones. I'm chilling, bro. I listen, man. I think I'm doing fine, bro. You got a big brain. Yeah, I do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, we're at 49 likes, dude. We are 1 like away from 50, boys. EB, are you going to check out the Blocks Monsters World Boss on Wednesday? Probably. You know what they say? Yeah, I do, baby. Yeah, I do, Ronan. Oops, I didn't mean to catch that, but whatever. Maybe it'll be an SSS. You're doing good. I'm just saying for when you do a full group of Evo ones. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Boom! Got him. Got him. We're at 125 out of 600, bro. How do you have 100 pets? Me? I don't know, dude. I've caught 100 pets, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oh, how do you have level 120? Because I've ascended. I've ascended up. So now my max level is 120. And I'm having a hoot. Having a freaking hoot, bro. Oh, Cameron, that was my girl Blessed, man. She's a great, she's great. She's very friendly, helps everybody, man. I just love her to death, bro. Just love her. But that was Blessed. I think I'm going to go. Have a nice stream. See you later, A. Have a good night, buddy. Oof, I got to get rid of, what's it called? I got to get rid of this boy. Put that boy in my box. Put that boy in my box. You're making me blush again. Stop it. Boom. Do 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 do. Pause. You pause. You can't pause this game, bro. She was quick. Yup. Yup. Quick. Dang, dude. Pause the game and take out the trash. I know, right? Right now. No, Vashnight, I can't, bro. I just can't do it. I'm too busy shiny hunting, bro. I'm too busy shiny hunting, dude. Much love. Yeah, of course, Cameron, of course. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything, but of course. Maybe I figured out the funniest thing for PvP on here. You can add non-matching skills on pets. I'm going to add Fireball to my pet just to make sure no one can ever be prepared for me. Interesting. Yeah, wow. Okay. Kind of seems like a little bit of an oversight, but cool. Well, no, actually, I like that. You're talking about, like, how you can have, like, let's just say you can have, like, a grass type have a fire move, right? Kind of like a TM. A stab a thing in this game. I don't know. Someone in your Discord is scared of me. Why? You're very, I mean, respectfully, you're very unscary. No one will expect a fire-breathing fish. True story. But Marcel, I wonder the same thing, buddy. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I have no idea. I don't know if, for those who don't know, stab stands for the same type attack bonus. So like in Pokemon, if you have a Pikachu and it uses Thunderbolt, which is an electric move, and Pikachu's an electric type, it gives it like an extra, what is it, 10, 15, 20% extra damage? I don't know. But it makes, I have no idea. Whoo-wee. 50 likes, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where is my shiny? Stab is 50%. It's big. Oh, is it 50%? Oh, shoot, dude. I had no idea it was that massive. Oh, my goodness. Sheesh. I thought it was like 15%, dude. Not 50. That's crazy. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. But yeah, I have no idea. That's a great question. I would assume it would be, but I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know for sure. How do you get experience for ascending to level 4? The same way you got experience to ascend to the other times. You got to do the daily quests. I mean, if you've ascended 3 times, I feel like you know the answer to that question. But you got to do the dailies. So like, logging into the game, defeating 40 monsters, defeating 2 dungeons is one of them. If you click the little quest icon up here, you'll be able to see like what quests you still need to do, if that makes any sense. And then once you do all of those, you got to wait until tomorrow. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the time gating, but it's just kind of the way it is. It's like if we put a psychic move on Frostseer, who is a special attack with the damage of the same. Oh! Oh, shoot! Yo! I didn't even realize. Yo, let's go, baby. Well, that was easy. Let's go. Sheesh. There it is, baby. A prismatic SSS. Oh, dude. Ooh, I feel like that's kind of a good one to have on there, too, man. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Look at that, boy. Dang, dude. Very cool. And then it's got Rational, so its special attack will go up and its HP will go down. Is this a special attacker? That might be a good one, dude. Is this a special attacker? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Its physical attack looks naturally higher. That looks sick. I like it. I like it a lot. To evolve it, we got to get it to level 70. And we need 15 Dragon Gems. Looks like a halo on its head. Yeah, that's a really good combination. I like it. I like that combination a lot. I think we definitely got lucky with the color combo. I think I would have preferred green, but it still looks really cool. Like, you know how like my Astronite has the green? But it's still a really, really clean looking shiny, dude. Very, very cool. Super cool. Beautiful. I like it. There he is, dude. He's so cute. Look at him, dude. He's adorable, bro. He's so tiny. Can we ride him? Oh my god. We carry him. Oh my goodness. I would carry you to the ends of the world, my love. I would carry you to the end of the world. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That is insane. That is crazy. All right, let's see. So we're going to put this owl back in the inventory. We're going to level him up while also leveling up these. So we are going to... I missed it. You get the shiny. I did get the shiny, man. Here it is. Check it out. SSS Shiny Prismatic, dude. He is just a baby. He is just a baby, bro. Look at him. But one day he will be big and strong, dude. He's so cute. Your shiny luck is impressive. It is, isn't it? I feel like I get relatively lucky with the shinies. Old man, did I beat you? Did I beat you to the shiny? Did I get it before you? Because I know old man was going for it too. It looks so good. Doesn't it look amazing? And it's even a mount. Look. Oh my God, he's precious. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Anyway, now I got to figure out where I want to go to level up. You could ride him later? Pause. Yeah, I can. And I would be honored. What is in Canyon Oasis? I feel like we could probably use Lava Rock and level up here, because I feel like this is a bug type, right? Hand him over. Never! He is mine! Never. Absolutely not. I'm scary because I have 2 Clover Miss. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're just messing with you. Can you guys imagine if I get a shiny on the first try? Oh, that would have been cool. All right, let's see. So we are going to take your moves, and we're going to get rid of these 2. We're going to get rid of you, and we're going to do Wildfire. There we go, baby. Now we're going to be cooking. I finished all daily quests. How can I get experience to ascend to level 4? So, AZ, I'm gonna tell you one more time, buddy, because I've answered you multiple times at this point. Once you do the daily quests, you have to wait until the next day. That is the only other way is to catch shinies. I really, really, really don't want to have to tell you again, man. I've told you about 2 or 3 times. What's up, gorgeous? Yo, Vendura, what is crack-a-lackin', my boy? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. But yeah, you once you do the daily quests, you gotta wait till tomorrow. Unless you want to go shiny hunting and you get a little bit of experience for catching shinies. Oof, I don't like how this thing can confuse me. Oof, it's making this last so much longer than it needs to. Jeez, bro. Tired but fine, how are you? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing well. Even better now that you're here, my boy. Even better now that you're here. Hope you're having a phenomenal day, buddy. Fight the monster farther back, EB. Easier to fight. Is there another bug type here? This guy? Skip to the next group. All right, I got this. Pink Scyther. Dude, he's kind of cute, bro. I mean, his evolution's ugly, but the pre-evolution's kind of cute. This guy's name is Chit Gladdy? Am I saying that right? Or maybe it's... No, it's got to be Chit Gladdy. Got to give your daily dislike. That's crazy, Vendura. You suck! You literally suck, dude. But I love you. But you suck! By the way, speaking of dislikes, thank you guys for 52 likes, bro. Thank you for the love. That's the Indian dish EB's afraid of. It kind of sounds like an Indian dish, doesn't it? You're welcome, bud. Crazy work. Crazy work, Vendura. Play a Roblox game where I'm forced to be a criminal. Ooh. A criminal. A criminal. Do you know how to get the cat fighting Pokemon on Dusk Dawn? You probably got to catch it. I would think. I don't know. I've never been to Dusk Dawn yet. Mama, I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Dude, Lava Rock is, like, slowly becoming one of my favorite monsters in this game, bro. I feel like there's so many things in this game weak to fire types, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's rather impressive. Flying required. Oh, like a flying mount, is that what you mean? Or like a flying monster? Also, what is the world boss for today? Does anybody wanna do the world boss at some point with me if you guys can help? Do you think they're gonna add more to this game? Oh, absolutely. I would be shocked if this is all the game is. I would think that at some point uh they absolutely would add more content to this game. Sold my Lego collection. Did you really, Vendura? Remind me, how many Legos did you have? And what are you gonna do with the money? I'd like to join. Let's do it, buddy. If you guys are in my server, let me see. And then old man come in and you'll be our third. I'm gonna go by. See you later, Cyber. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm on an alt. Can you add old man TT? Dude, what? Okay, you know what I want to ask you. What is your deal with old man TTs, bro? What's the game name? This is Evomon. Let me see. I mean, I'd have to leave my server. I can't just invite you on your regular account, or so the alt's the one you play on? Hold on. There's only 3 people in my server. Hold on. Probably gonna get my girlfriend a car. She's been having to drive mine the past week. Ooh, boy. Let's see. Old man. Oh, no, here you are. Dude, your avatar is crazy. There you go. My server shouldn't be inaccessible. I mean, I was in my private server. If you guys want the link, I can send it to you. Yeah, if anybody wants to join. But how was your weekend, Onion Head? It wasn't too bad, dude. I had a pretty good weekend, bud. Nothing crazy, dude. I had a great time. 'Twas a good weekend. It was a good weekend. There we go. I'll invite those 3 boys. AEB, long time no see. Yo, Tempest, dude, it has been a long time. How are you? Think whenever you come back from the world boss, it puts you into an inaccessible one. That's kind of weird. I wonder why it does that. Interesting. We got to get the, there we go. I was about to say, man, we got to get the other 2 boys in here. And then I guess I'll wait for somebody to teleport us to the main city. So, Tempest, how's it been going, dude? Because it has been a minute, bro. It's been a very, very long time, dude. It's so good to see you. I can't join. Try again. Hold on. We'll have to wait for you to come in. Hungry, looking like a Chipotle night. Ooh. Who's this? That is my friend Marcel, aka Marcello Man. He's a real life friend of mine for like over 20 years at this point. That's my boy. Been playing Warframe on Xbox, crying over the grind. Ooh, really? Warframe, huh? That's the game with like it's the third person shooter when you're like your robots or whatever, right? It's been around for a while. It's kind of like a third person Destiny, no? We ready? Yeah, baby. I think we got to be teleported to the main city, no? Guess you filled up. Weren't you in here? Oh, you're not in here. Oh, shoot. Warframe is fun but time consuming. It's also really pretty. Oh, I'm sorry, old man. I could have sworn you were in here. Not kid friendly though. I mean, I guess not. I don't know. I don't remember Warframe being too crazy. I gotta go pick up my car. Sorry, I'll be back. No worries, YD. No worries, buddy. Am I crazy? I thought we gotta teleport to the what's it called? I was, but filled before I got in. All good, brother. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I'm the leader. Oh shoot! For some reason, I thought I wasn't the leader. I don't really care who gets in. I sent you an invite as well, old man. You lead, you have to go. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the lead. My bad. I could have sworn somebody invited me to their party. My bad. Finally, I've run out of exotic fruit and black monsters. Dark times. Ooh, boy. So what do we have here? Poison. What's good against poison types? Also, what in the world did you use them all on, Marcel? Jimmy knows I ain't kid friendly. That is true, Vendura. That is true, buddy. What's good against poison? I don't remember. Is it fighting? Flying and dragon. Flying. Got it. Grass. Ooh, okay. Shoot, man, I don't really have a good one of either of those. I mean, I've got this guy. He might be able to help a little bit. Hi, yo, Dylan, what's up, baby? Trying to SS every monster in the game and make sure it has a semi-decent mutation and trait. Oh, gotcha. Who is that bird you can fly on? This is Sunder Crane. I'm going to assume you guys are ready. Let's do it. I'm just going to assume you guys are ready to rock and roll. Ooh. Yeah, none of my monsters are going to be good against this thing, bro. Oh, dang. Y'all got to carry me, man. Y'all got to carry me, bro. I need to be carried. Please. Please carry me. You should use rock type. Well, I've got my lava rock I can switch to. Let me switch up. But the thing is he only has his fire moves right now because I'm bad at the game. Oh, no, bro. We're just going to rock with it, dude. Low-key almost done. Only have 8 left besides the dungeon guys. Really? I've got quite a few SSSs in that game, but a lot of them are duplicates. Like, I have 3 or 4 SSS Dories. I mean, I don't know, bro. Jim wants Dwayne Johnson to carry him around? Yeah, I guess so. That'd be kind of nice. I'm tired of walking. Like a baby. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, honestly, Vendura. That'd be kind of nice. Hi there. Yeah, what's going on, Vin? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I could be carried like a baby. I'd be fine with that. For my Catch a Monster people, I actually had a request in the game and they didn't do it. For a Toucan Birdman to be a mount, and it carries your avatar like a baby. And they didn't do it. Is this a new game? This is a new game. This is called Evomon. It is a Roblox game that's been out for about a week. I think a week tomorrow. EB, guess what my kids and wife got me for Father's Day? The Lord of the Rings at Rivendell set. Wow. Dude, you're going to have a blast putting that thing together, man. That's amazing. Happy belated Father's Day, by the way, man. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm jealous. W fam, baby. W fam. I'm so jealous. I'm also jealous. I mean, I'm not a big Lord of the Rings guy, but I also am a little jealous. Dude, I need my boy's soul, man. Where is my boy's soul, dude? Free my soul. I want to get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Where are you? I need to be carried. There will be a new Beyblade game that will be reviving Beyblade Rebirth, my childhood. Dude, Beyblades are cool, man. I had Beyblades as a kid. They were dope. They were dope. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get to the 17,000, bro. At least we'll be able to get to the. Well, I think we'll get to 8,500, which will be pretty nice. Yeah, okay. We broke the 8,500, which is dope. Woo! Not bad, bro. I love the world boss mechanic. Gotta go. Have a wonderful evening, Onion Head. See you later, Vendura. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for kicking it, dude. All right, boys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna go back to was it Duskwood? Is that where I was? To continue leveling up my monsters and get super strong, get super tough. Then I love it. I have my right arm all tatted up with Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, dude, go to bed, bro. Go to bed, son. You literally stink. No, this is not where I need to go. Canyon Oasis. That's where it was. Canyon Oasis, baby. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, it's literally the same little dude. Okay. You already stink? Bro, I don't stink as much as Marcel, though, man. That boy is crazy, dude. That boy is crazy. Just got my first shiny. It's a shiny pebble. Hey, Cameron, congratulations, dude. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations, my boy. All right, here we go, baby. Let's get it. The first world boss. Nice. Super cool. You guys think I'll be able to get a shiny of this before the stream ends? I think so. Nope. Vendura, that is so rude. Oh, I would have loved for that to have been the shiny, bro, just so I could have rubbed it in your freaking face, dude. I would have loved it, bro. I would have loved it. This looks like Pokemon Sword and Shield, but better. It's a great game, man. I mean, it's on Roblox. It's called the Evomon, and it is a very, very, very cool game. It's very well made. I mean, it's one of the highest quality Roblox games I've ever played. I mean, it's kind of nuts to me. How to get shiny astronaut without buying it? I don't know. I guess maybe it can hatch from the egg, but I doubt it. I don't know. From my understanding, I think you got to buy it, buddy. I don't know. Not unless you can get Astronaut somewhere else in the game, which you may be able to. I don't know. Woo-wee! We're at 54 likes, dude. Holy cow, man. Thank you guys so much for the love tonight. If you guys are new to the channel, be sure to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, baby. We are really doing it. I'll be live again tomorrow. I think I'm either going to do Blocks Monsters or this game tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll do like a poll in my Discord or something and see what the people want to see. See what the people want to see, bro. You get it in level 10 at the normal battle pass. Yeah, but it's not the shiny one, is it? It's just the regular one. Black's monsters would be awesome. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, but that's just the regular one from my understanding. It's not the shiny one. I think the shiny one is locked behind the battle pass. I could be wrong though, but I think it is. I wish I got into Lego so much sooner. Yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty good Lego collection myself, old man, but the issue is, man, I just ran out of room, dude. Like my entire room, like my entire streaming room, dude, is just filled with Lego. Like all of that's Lego, right? Like there's the BD one. I mean, it's just all Lego, dude, right? Like there's some up there. There's some over there in the corner. There's some behind me. Over there, there's even more Lego. I mean, all three of the shelves behind me have Lego on it. I mean, I've got quite a lot of Lego myself, man, but I literally ran out of room. I literally just don't have any room, bro. I love Star Wars and Legos. Yeah, man. Yeah, me too. Lego Star Wars is one of my favorite themes. It's just so expensive and it just takes up so much room. What's the biggest Lego set I've ever done? Probably the UCS Django Slave 1, I would think, is probably my biggest one. Actually, a fun fact about that set, a viewer donated for me to get that set, which I thought was very nice. Back when I did Lego, um, they donated and allowed me because I never had a UCS set, and they donated and allowed me to get that, which was very very cool. And it's still to this day my single biggest donation. That's fire. It was very 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 nice of them. Absolutely, it was very very kind. That's legit. Yeah, dude. It was very, very cool. There's it's in a VOD somewhere, way back on the channel, but it literally brought me to my knees because I was in my kitchen making coffee. Literally brought me to my knees. It was so shocking. Your game room is cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And I've got even more like out in the other room as well, but this is just all the ones I can fit in here. They got a set at Walmart. I'm waiting for them to mark down. Ooh, what set is that, Kathy? When I start some of my Lego sets, I'll send some photos. Yeah, dude, do it, baby. We have a Lego section in the Discord for a reason, buddy. I love Legos. I mean, I really do. I'll be back later. I'm going to shower. All right, Gio. See you later, buddy. See you in a little bit. It is a car. It's a Technic set. Ooh. EB, can you spot the difference in Evomon? Let me see. Spot the difference? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean, spot the difference? Spot the difference. Oh no, we got another one. Oh, dude, Marcel, we got another one of these guys, bro. I gotta ban this kid. I know how to do it on the phone. Let me just ban him from my phone. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Hold up. Okay, looks like Marcel took care of it. Or somebody took care of it. Thank you, Mars. I assume it was you, Marcel. Thank you, buddy. What did he do? He posted that stupid Mr. Beast scam picture, man. It's so annoying. All my Legos are packed right now because that's where we're moving. But when I get them all set up in the new place, I'll take some pictures. Yeah, dude, that'd be dope, bro. I love seeing people's Lego collections. I really do. Makes me oh, how I miss buying Legos so much, man. They're just so expensive, dude. God, I was talking to Merlin about jury duty. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I just something I noticed when I was looking in the Discord. Did you see the difference between the flowers? I mean, this one has like more white on it, and this one looks like it's glowing more. Yes, Kathy, we took care of it, Kathy. He's gone. Back to Warframe I go. See you later, Tempest. Have a good day, buddy. Have a wonderful day, my man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. First was prismatic. Oh, okay. I was about to say the flower itself looked different. Boom! I still think I can get a shiny of this guy before the stream ends, bro. I still think I can do it, dude. They're almost identical, though. They do look really close. When am I ending? I'm going to end at 10:30, so right now it's 9, so in about an hour and a half or so. Shiny Volcrest looks so good. What color is the Shiny Volcrest? Are you able to post it in the Discord? Legos are really expensive. It's crazy. Yup. They are so expensive, dude. It's wild. Absolutely wild. It's green and yellow. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. I like that. Green and yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's $109 on clearance. Dang. Sent shiny Chimite and Evomon. Hold on, let me take a look. Oh, it's so... Oh, dude, I kind of like it. It's kind of cute, dude. I like that a lot. I like that more than the regular. And then here's Volcrest. Ooh, dude. Andrew even got the prismatic on it. Not bad, bro. Not bad, dude. Very cool. Baby, go to the art tab since you're in there. Oh my gosh, you made SpongeBob and Patrick? Dude, look at this. Dallas made SpongeBob and Patrick out of beads. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my goodness, I love that. That is so cute, Dallas. Oh my god, that's so cute. The second image was just 3 of me. Oh. Dude, look at that. That is so well done. That is adorable. They look good. Don't they look so cool? I love that. By the way, if anybody wants to join the Discord, bam, I'll have Nightbot drop a link for you guys. If you guys would like to join. I wonder if I can beat this guy. Let me see. Something tells me I can, but I don't know for sure. But something tells me I can. Oh, he can heal himself. I don't like that. I don't like that. We ain't wasting our time on this, baby. What else can Dallas make? Whatever her little heart desires. Yeah, we got body, dude. We got bodied. I ain't messing with that boy. No siree. Uh-uh. Made a gnome too, but I didn't post it though. I want to see the gnome. Post it in there, baby. I'll take a look. Did you make the gnome for your grandfather? Gnome, 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 gnome. Oh man, the yawning is in full effect, baby. EB, sorry for being childish. I will sell my Steamforge and Soul Guard. Please forgive me. Well, you don't have to sell your Steamforge and Soul Guard, dude. Just don't be lame, bro. Just come in and hang out, man. Come in and chill. The way you entered the stream was so inappropriate and just not cool, man. You posted it? Let me take a look. Oh, it almost looks like a Santa to me. It almost looks like Santa. It's so cute, baby. Adorable. It's cute. It is pretty cute. Cute Dallas. It is adorable. It's so cute. My baby's an artist. She is an artiste. You know what I'm saying? She gets it from me. Clearly. Should I post the lizard even though you showed it on stream a couple days ago? If you want to, baby, you post whatever you want in there. Post whatever you would like. At some point, I need to go do my dailies. Let's see. We're at 48 out of 600 for the shiny. Jeez Louise. Papa freaking cheese. Dang, bro. Where's my shiny, son? No timer on the battle pass is weird to me. It is very weird, right, Pika? Like, how long do we have to complete the battle pass? I agree with you. That is very, very, very strange to me. I 100% agree. Absolutely. Very, 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 very weird. For sure. At some point is my favorite phase when playing this game. Also, I got Shadow Claw. Hey, congratulations, man. I posted everything. Oh my gosh, you really did. So here's Dallas's little lizard. And then she made these bracelets. There they are. My little pumpkin making these little adorable things. She is so talented. The SpongeBob and Patrick is my favorite, though. Without even doing Master? So you got it through the Battle Pass. Is that what you're saying? The Bootle Pass. Ah, no shiny. No shiny. Give me the shiny. I'm still on the tarot grind. You left me in the dust. Hey, baby, that's what I do. By the time you get it, old man, you're going to be dust. Got him. Sit down, nerd. No, I'm just playing, dude. I'm just playing. That's crazy. Is there trading in this game yet? There is not trading, and I hope there will never be trading in this game. Marcel, you may use that emoji, bro, but you know dang well, man, I put in the finest of work with that one. That was a good joke. But I'm stuck at Lava Crag. You got to do your dailies, son. Do your dailies to gain experience and level up. At some point, I may try to do like go for all shinies in this game. I think that'd make for like a fun way to, stream. Like when, Black's Monster's kind of in a hiatus or catch a monster's in a hiatus. I think it'd be fun to shiny hunt in this game, dude. Lumian's trading is awful. People traded me some really OP stuff in Lumion Legacy. Baby, I'm hungry. I'm also hungry, baby. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm also a little hungry. I basically kind of care about food. I mean, you should care about food, yes. You need food to live. Absolutely. By the way, thank you guys for 55 likes. I really, really appreciate it. What to do? I don't know, baby. That would be a good stream. I think so too. I think it'd be fun to shiny hunt in this game. I'm gonna get a cookie. Well, don't get too many of them, baby. We can't eat them all in one day. My mom's gonna get mad. Plus, it's not gonna fill you up. Boom! I've only had one today. Yeah, I know, but aren't they like half gone already? If you're hungry, baby, I can give you my card and you can go get something if you're that hungry. Shiny hunting is fun until you get a Gravrock shiny egg. Wait, why? What's wrong with the shiny Gravrock? Gravrock egg. Blah. That's a hard thing to say. Gravrock egg. Gravrock shiny egg. Wait, what's wrong with that? When you hatch an egg, you can choose what ball you want it to be in, give you a chance to get an SSS. That is true, yes. When you hatch an egg, you do get to pick what ball. Check your index. There is no Gravrock. But you have a Gravrock shiny egg? I'm so confused. Also, out of all the monsters I've killed today, I haven't gotten a single egg. Baby, whatever you want to get. Also, Kathy, I've got it, Kathy. You gotta give me time to read the chat. I've got it. I'll respond to Dallas at some point. I can read. I've got eyeballs. Oh no, my tarot! Oh my god, my love! I didn't mean to send you out like that, dude. I'm so sorry. If you show my post so I can prove I have Shadow Claw. I believe you have Shadow Claw, Pterodino. Getting Shadow Claw is not that hard. I believe you. Eggs are oddly rare, but I've gotten a shiny egg before too. I mean, I've gotten one shiny egg, I believe. I think you only get a chance for eggs if you capture them. See, that's weird to me, right? I feel like you should get it just for beating it. If he knows if he misses or common, he's in trouble. True story, dude. I'll be on the couch for sure. I've only had one shiny egg so far. Same. I've only gotten one. I mean, I feel like the shiny eggs should be rare. But like, regular eggs, I feel like you should get them semi-often. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just say random stuff for fun. Yeah, but you gotta pick what you say that's random, buddy. Because if you say something random that I don't like, I'm gonna time you out or ban you. Like what you did when you first came into the stream. Sometimes I ban people for fun. I mean, I don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you. One bit, my good man. So basically, we need to fix the names from beta to final to release a match. So what monster is Gravion supposed to be? That's a good point, Ronan. Just because you apologize doesn't fix it. True story. True story, baby. I'm back. Did you do the world boss? I did do the world boss. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, my good sir. Also, my lava rock is level 20. Did you miss my whole explanation? Scroll up. My son got one and thought it was something special because even top players didn't know what it was, so he used prismatic egg to open it. It's a pebble. Oh, dang, for real? Whoo! Also, I did miss your explanation. That's crazy. All right, let's see. So I've got this guy to level 120 now. Where's a good place I can take my fighting type to level up? Because we're going to put you away. And where do I go? The first thing I can think of is those stupid 10 cogs, but like there's got to be. Is fighting super effective against bug? I don't think it is it? I don't know why it would be. Yeah, no, it's literally ineffective. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. What is on Netherland? Let me see. These things look like they would whoop my butt, dude. Those look like psychic types. Yeah, get away from me. Where do I see the type chart in this game, bro? Psychic? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this thing, dude. This thing's probably going to whoop me, son. It's 40 levels higher. No, that's literally ineffective. Let me see. I think there's one. If I'm not mistaken, I believe there's one on their Discord. General, sneak peeks, welcome, verify. You could click on the Mon's element. Does that do something? Oh, here we go. So it's super effective against ice, rock, steel, and normal. Okay, that helps. Normal, ice, rock, and steel. So Mirkwood's not going to have that. That's both bugs. So I guess I got to go all the way back here. But even at that, the owl is part flying type, right? If I'm not mistaken. No, I'm wrong. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a flying type. It's pure ice. All right, so this is where we'll be to level up for a bit. I can't believe there's a lot of 20-year-old streamers that are really famous. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, buddy. I thought it was only ice. It is only ice. You're right. I'm just an idiot. I keep thinking it's flying because it's an owl. But you're right. It's only ice. It trips me up so much. Literally trips me up so much, buddy. All right, let's get this boy to level 120. I'm sure something's wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with you, man. You're just a kid. You know, you're just a kid who's just, trying to be funny. I don't think that's abnormal. Should have flying, though, since it's a bird. That's what I was thinking, right? Shouldn't it be an ice and flying type? It's so strange to me that it's not. It is so strange. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, right? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Can you tell me what progress you made today in Evomon? I've ascended. I've leveled up some of my monsters to 120. I've caught a couple of shinies. I'm just doing the thing, Asan. I'm just doing the thing, baby. That's really about it, dude. Did you know Shadowclaw can go on land if you press jump? Shadowclaw can fly. Yes, I did know that. Shadowclaws are the first monster in that game that can be a land and a flying mount. It's pretty cool. You can equip your Lava Rock that's 120 and have Astronite as your second mon. Kill the Wisp Puffs in Netherland with Lava Rock, and all the XP will go to Astronite. I thought when you had more than one, the XP is divided, no? I guess you missed my question. What do you think of the Battle Pass Evomon? Is he worth buying at all? I mean, I think he's cool looking. Whether or not he's an actual good monster, I don't know. But I think he's cool. I wanted to support the game, so I bought it. I think the game's worth supporting. Thank you. One of my favorite games I saw you play last Thursday was Sell Lemons. My second favorite game was a bad game. That bad game was so good, and those baddies were hot. You talk about My Baddie Restaurant? Elemental Surprise? What about Elemental Surprise? What does that mean? What is that? I'm back. Oh, is that what you meant by Elemental Surprise? Wait, Marcel, am I missing something? I'm so good. Oh, are you laughing at Hassan? I'm so confused, bro. My Bad Restaurant was such a good game when I played it myself, but I was getting not many good baddies. Yo, Assad. All right, buddy. Hold. All right. So Assad, I'm gonna put you to timeout, man. I want you to go drink some cold water and come back to me, buddy. Go splash your face and come back. That's crazy. Take a 5. Take a 5. Take a 5. That is wild. I'm crying at Hassan. I don't know who this kid is. Dude, he definitely, like, gets in his weird moods, right? Like, he definitely gets a little weird. Like, what is this boy doing, dude? Like, what is this boy doing? He's insane, man. Absolutely nuts. Does Hassan use speak to text? Yes, Hassan uses speak to text. I have begged him to use a keyboard. I have even offered to buy him a keyboard. It's your fault you play weird games on Thursday. That's not my fault. It's my community's fault. They pick, like, the weirdest games for me to play. How much XP are you getting per kill? I think like 11,000 or something. I think it's about 11,000. Yeah, 11,253. And then my little Taro is getting about 7,000. A little about 7,200 or 500, I think is what it was. We're just leveling up, baby. Just doing the thing. We're doing it. We're really doing it, baby. Oh, man. What is the best starter evolution? I actually don't know. From my understanding, all three of the starters are pretty bad. I don't think any of them are necessarily considered good. Blaze Pup's not bad. He's very helpful. Well, there you go. Maybe he's the best one. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, I was late because I was learning Spanish. Oh, okay, man. No worries, dude. That's cool. What makes you want to learn Spanish? Someone already made a Mecha Chameleon clone in Roblox? I mean, dude, people are crazy, bro. Crazy work. Crazy work, bro. Boom! Got him. I wonder, let me see. So I want to go ahead and evolve this guy. Let me feed this guy real quick. Let's do plus 10 levels. Boom. That'll get me to 73. We're now going to evolve. There we go. Let's evolve this boy. Oh, dude. Yo, bro. I kind of like that, dude. I kind of like the gold, man. Oh, shoot. Yo. Dude, I kind of like it, man. What do you guys think of the gold? I kind of dig it. I think it fits very well. Hi, baby. You like my SpongeBob? Yeah, your SpongeBob and Patrick were very cute, baby. Yeah, I know. That's why. I don't know. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I like it a lot. Definitely one of the best combos I've seen. Right? Doesn't this look so sick, dude? Like, bro, I love it. It looks amazing. I'm going to look for a little bit. No worries, Kiki. No worries. So what I want to try to do, though, is... So, like, my current team that, like, I would want to use in this game would be, like, Archipex, my Astronite... Probably this monster, I forget its name. The Terra evolution. I'd want to use this monster, and then probably this monster. So this right now is kind of like my current go-to team for the time. For the time being. Actually, no, I'd want Lava Rock. I want Lava Rock in there, but who would I get rid of? Because I love Lava Rock. Maybe something like that. I don't know, man, but I feel like this is a pretty good-looking team, bro. I can't even lie to you, boy. I can't even lie to you, son. This is a pretty good-looking team. Sheesh. You got a shiny Arc Cub. No, it's a prismatic. It's a prismatic Archipex. When did you get him? I got him a while ago. A couple days ago. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and catch 2 more Evomon. We're going to do the dailies real quick. So, let's catch 2 more Evomon. Thank you, baby. Let's catch 2 of these guys real quick. The 6 Mon slot update will be legendary. Is that confirmed to come to the game? Like, are you going to be able to have a team of 6? That'd be pretty dope. I'd be down. Also, that's hilarious. I'm saying when it happens. If it happens, that'd be kind of cool. Don't forget to log out and back in. I already did that, Kathy. Already did that. Okay. Do you play Grow a Garden 2? No, I've never played Grow a Garden 2, no. I played Grow a Garden 1, but I've never played Grow a Garden. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I hit C out of habit. I've never played Grow a Garden 2, though. It's out. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know it's out, bro. I'm aware. I'm aware. I still haven't played it. Should I do 2 bug types on my team, or is that a bad idea? I personally like having diversity on my team, so I don't like having 2 of the same type on my team. Did you see they added private servers to block monsters? I did. I've actually been in my private server pretty much the entire stream. I did see that. I think it's great. Well, you said blocks monsters. Yes, I did see they added private servers to block monsters. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Evomon, but I did see that, yes. All right, so defeat any island boss. Let's go ahead and beat this guy real quick. Let's go ahead and whoop him. It's free. Yep. I think that's a huge W. Huge W, baby. Let's see if we can beat this guy with just wildfire, bro. I bet we can. I bet we're gonna just sweep him, dude. Absolutely sweep him. Got him, baby. Alrighty, so we did that. We're gonna go ahead and claim that. Beautiful. That gets us to a little about a third of the way through 43. We have to defeat an NPC and then do 2 dungeons, although we only need to do 1. So this will be perfect. So we're going to go find a trainer. I think there's one on this island, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that there's one here. Yes, right over here. And we are going to, let's see, we're going to put you away. And we're going to grab you. There we go. And we are going to whoop your booty, baby. I think of new monster called Vuozak for Catch a Monster. Okay. That's perfect. That's your quest person. Oh, wait, is it really? That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. I didn't even realize. That's so funny, dude. That is so funny. They're going to whoop my butt, too. Dude, Frost Seer is so good, bro. Look at this thing. Just completely sweeping, dude. Ooh. You know what? We're just going to keep rocking and rolling. I'll switch out. I'm going to use fodder. Here we go. Might not even need to use it, to be honest with you, bro. Might not even have to switch, dude. Sheesh. Goodness me, what a beast. Glaciatal is such a cool name. I really like that monster's design. That thing looks sick. I really, really like its design, bro. All right, we're going to go ahead and send out our Astronite. There we go. Woo! Didn't even stand a chance, bro. Dang, baby. Jeez Louise, dude, that's crazy. Woo! Back from the shower. Welcome back, Gio. What's up, buddy? Now we have to do one more dungeon battle. I mean, we're just gonna go knock out an EXP dungeon real quick. You know what I mean? Like we're not gonna be stressing it. You know what I'm saying? There we go. And then let's go ahead and knock this out really quickly. Do 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 do. Swoop. Hope you had a wonderful shower, my boy. All right, we're just gonna knock this out. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy, dude. Mm. I'm pretty sure why fire is stronger than fire because heat can melt ice, but water is strongest because when it melts, it's now water, so it's now stronger than fire. Yeah. Yeah, no, no. Correct. Water puts out fire, yes. Woo! Bam, baby. I basically made logic. I mean, sure, of course. If that's yeah, man. Yeah. Yo, Nova, let's go, baby. We got a laughing disco. Dude, thank you, man. How are you doing today, buddy? Hello, a laughing disco. Hold on, I got you. There you go, baby. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Hello, hello. How are you? There we go. That takes care of all the dailies, baby. Takes care of all of the dailies, dude. Phew. What do I do? Oh, you know what? There's a chest over here. Let's grab this chest. It's been a while. It has been a while. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom. There we go. We'll take that. We have to defeat Frost Seer, which we can do very, very easily. What monster should I go? Should I get that's better than the starter bunny starter? Sorry, I wasn't able to give gift. Oh, dude, Nova, buddy, you don't have to apologize, man. I appreciate the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's see. We're gonna go to Crystal Cascade. We're gonna defeat this guy again. Let's see. We are going to put you away. We're gonna get out our lava rock. Can you favorite monsters in this game? I know you can lock them, but is there a way to like favorite them? Because like that's kind of crazy, bro. At some point, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to find these monsters. What's better than the shiny than the starter bunny? I mean Pebble. If you're looking for like a Pebble's a really good rock type early on. All right, here we go, baby. Let's get it. 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 Thank you guys, by the way, for 58 likes, man. We are 2 likes away from 60, which is crazy. Can you soft reset for shinies in this game? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, don't quote me on it, but I don't think so. There we go. And now, let's see. Go ahead and claim that. Gives us a little bit more experience. And then got all of this delicious stuff. I wish becoming a member is free, but still costs money only if you want to, and free ways by doing a request, and if they approve, you'll be a member. I mean, but the okay. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't really have a thought to that. All right, let's see. So we got another chest, dude. I like how many chests are hidden behind like flying mounts. It's really cool. Is this game on Roblox? This game is on Roblox, buddy. It sure is, dude. Yeah, it's called Evomon. Boom! There we go, baby. There we go. Let's see if there's one over here. I feel like they would put one over here. Maybe I'm just tripping. Let me see. Oh, I could be a game designer. Let's go, baby. Boom. Wow, there's so many chests, dude. There we go, baby. Okay. Let me think. There's another one right down there, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Evomon is just built different with the animations. The animations in this game are very, very good. I concur. They are very well done. There we go. Too bad you don't get experience from opening these. That'd be kind of nice. And then just for fun, I don't think there's going to be one over here, but we're still going to take a peek. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's one back here tucked away. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to look. Nope. All right, I think we got all the chests, boys. If I had to guess, I would say we have all of the chests. All right, let's go to Dusk Town, and let's see if we can beat this trainer. Ooh, this is going to be one of those things where I have to beat 5 of them in a row. Oh, shoot, dude. Am I ready for this? Oh, heck no. How long am I streaming? I'm going to be streaming for about another hour. Is this a lightning type? I feel like I asked this earlier. Does anybody know what type this is? Here, let's just find out. Let me see what I can do here. None of my monsters are super effective. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, and it's a double battle, dude. Electric. Ah. Dude, I can't stand these 2-on-1 battles, bro. This is so fair, man. If you fly up, you can find mons you can only get with the flying mount. That's pretty cool. Bro, this is so unfair, dude. It's a lightning type. Got it. All right, now I need... Oh, all right, let's just send out Astronite and see if we can do it. This one has less HP, so we're going to go for this one first. This is like when all of my Pokemon die in a tag battle. Exactly, dude. This is so unfair, bro. Like, what kind of challenge is this, dude? A 2v1? Are you kidding me? Like, what is this nonsense, bro? A 2v1 is crazy. It's the paw fighting cat on the hills of Dusttown. Ooh, that's one of my favorites in the game, too. Let's go for... E. We may be in trouble. We may be in trouble. We'll see. Yo, we're in trouble, dude. We are in some deep doo-doo. We are in some deep doo-doo, bro. It's because I don't have any... I only have my monsters have one move because I was auto-battling. Oh, and we still won, dude. Woo! Oh, there's still one more! No! Bro! Hold on, I still think we're going to win, though, dude. I still think we're going to win. We got this, man. We're still going to win, right? We are cooking. We are cooking. There we go, baby. So easy, dude. So easy. Get a life. Get a life, bro. All right, let's see. Now we have to defeat Isaac. Which he is using a fighting type. Let's see. Fighting type is weak to flying, bug, psychic, and poison. Shoot. This is going to be tough because I don't have a good one of any of these. I mean, I've got this lady, but I need to level her up. Can just spam confused. I think doesn't this monster learn confused? No. I don't know, boys. Fighting seems to be like my weakness, dude. I can't remember, but I don't think he used fighting types. LOL, I don't know. Well, the monster beside him will show you one of the monsters he has, and it's literally a fighting type. No lie, catch a psychic in Netherland. I can try if I can beat it. What's super effective against a psychic type? I don't even think I have a pure psychic type. Steel, normal, and what is this one? Bug. I mean, we're just gonna try to we're just gonna try to go for it, bro. We're just gonna try to go for it. So, which one should I try to get? Which one's the best? Does it matter? The one farther up, the girl. This? That thing is nasty. Whoa! You want me to get this thing? This little floating sheep? Yes. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Wisp Puff. Let's get it, baby. Is this like the best psychic type in the game? Wisp Puff. Dang, dude, I didn't realize that had such a big fan base, bro. Oh my god, I'm so used to hitting C. Hold on. Typhlosion or Feraligatr? I like Feraligatr more. Feraligatr is my favorite out of the Gen 2 starters. Sad day today. Yup. Also, the levels in this game are so weird, man. I feel like at level 20 or 120, I feel like I shouldn't be able to beat this thing, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird, right? I forgot to use my 100% ball. We will catch this thing. We will catch it. I promise you. I promise you, we will catch it. If it's the last thing that I do. There we go. Oh, it's a rank C. Dude. Bro. Is this thing worth using an SSS ball on? I am not rocking a rank C, bro. Kind of tempted just to sit here and do this until I get a shiny, bro. If it's really that good. I don't know what Glenn said. I didn't see it. But whatever it is, man, my condolences, buddy. I only have 3 though. I don't want to use. I think I'm just gonna farm it, dude. I really ugh. Gives me something to do anyway. I'll shiny hunt and see if I can get a prismatic SSS or something. That'd be kind of fun. I like the grind, baby. Let's see. So since we're doing this, we are going to put you away, put you away, put you away, and then we'll level up these 3. Yeah, Glenn, I didn't see your message, buddy. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. It's all good. Yeah, YouTube, if it's a comment that's like inappropriate, YouTube will typically delete it, but the mods can see it. Any tips on how to beat the King of Flying? Lightning types? Maybe. Whoo-wee, we gonna get some mad experience today, boys. Boom! We're gonna see if we can get a shiny, man. I want to get a shiny. That is my one true wish. Is to get a shiny. Or at the very least, we'll level up our other 2 monsters. It's a win-win. It's a win-win, boys. This character is good. Yo, what's going on? Roxanne! How you doing? Good to see you. What up, what up? What up? Evie won't know how to beat King of Flying. He got carried for that. But yeah, hey, yo, chill, chill. All right, what Ronan meant to say is electric type. Only use the prismatic SSS ball on Chinese. Exactly. Also, we just got bodied, dude. How did we lose that one? I wonder if we can still win. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. If you want to join my world boss, sure, man, I'd be down. Let me see if I can back out of this. I'm trying to run away. It won't let me. There we go. Are you in my server? Here, hold on. I'll join you. Free my soul. I want to get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Where is my boy? Vash, No Name, Old Man, Marcel. Your characters are weak? I mean, I've beaten it multiple times. I just think I got a little unlucky. If you want to join my private server, Soul, we can do it there. No, Dino, I'm not gonna add you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir, but I will not be outing you. I'm hungry, dude. I need a snack, bro. Boy needs a snack, dude. I wish they had jumping animations. Like, I get why they don't, but, like, I really wish there were jumping animations. This just looks kind of silly. Need permission. Really? I thought, aren't you on my friends list? I sent you a friend request. Is that the evolution of Taro? It is indeed, buddy. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. If you accept my friend request, Soul, you should be able to join. What do you need? Soul's gonna help me kill the world boss. Dude, I love this. May be like my favorite monster that I own right now. I love the colors on this thing, dude. This thing is so clean. So freaking clean, dude. It's day pending friend request. It says I could have sworn I sent you a friend request. Hold on, what's your username, Soul? I'll add you real quick. I swear I sent you a friend request. What's your username? Is it Soul and Z, just like on YouTube? This right here, right? This is you? Is this you? Yeti face. There we go. That's so weird, man. I swear I sent you a friend request. That's so strange. I swear I sent you one. Very interesting. Anyway, you should now be able to get in if you want to. Looks like Meganium. It does kind of look like Meganium, right? I like it, dude. It's one of my favorites right now. I like this guy, too. Woo! Number 79, baby. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. What a beast. but looks better than the ZA Meganium. Fair enough. All right, we're going to go back to main city. And we're going to do the roll boss, baby. I want to see for alligator reference if they have in game. I don't think there is a monster that looks like for alligator. Hello? I got hit with the black screen, dude. Were you able to get in? I'm stuck. Hello? You redoing the world boss. I would like to if I could get in, but I'm stuck on a black screen. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and rejoin Soul. Can Hope push for the 17K reward if you need it? I think we may be good. I think. That happens sometimes. Dang, dude, that's the first time it's happened to me. That was crazy. That was crazy. There we go. There's Old Man. RCs probably want you to play Pokemon Brick Bronze. I doubt it. I doubt it, bro. All right, let's try this again, dude. We're going to try to teleport back. Hold on. You need a fourth. Are you on my friends list, Ronan? If you are and you want to come in, you certainly can. I'm not. Oof. Oof. Oofta. Ooh, we're already here. Ronan, let me see. Hold on. Ah, I don't want to leave. Ronan, I'm sorry. All right, let's get it. No worries next time. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, let's give it a go, baby. Almost 13K players on Evomon. That's crazy. It's a little crazy, isn't it? I feel like I should have brought more monsters, but we're just going to rock and roll, baby. But yeah, 13,000 players is crazy. Hi, buddy. Yo, Big Boss Evan. What is going on, dude? How are you doing, buddy? Hello. How's it going? The purple prism on that Tarragon is pretty. The prismatic? Mine has like a gold one. It's pretty dope. I think it's super cool. I'm good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. What you been up to, Evan? What you been up to, buddy? By the way, we're at 60 likes. Ooh-wee! I'm back. I hate having my blood drawn. It makes me sleepy. Wait, are you at, like, the doctor? Is that llama good? I don't know, bro. I mean, it looks pretty dope. It looks amazing to me, man. I think Soul was riding one with purple prismatic. Oh, mine has, like, a gold one. I think the gold one looks cool, but I could see purple looking really good, too. Yeah, I could see purple being really, really good. The llama's pretty good. I have a prismatic one from the prismatic egg. He's pretty good. Sweet. He must be a normal type, right? That llama shiny is sick. Yeah, it's like, it turns it black. It's pretty dope. I was earlier. I had to take a mini nap. Oh, they're both appealing. No, Water. You're gonna tell me that mine is better, bro. You're gonna tell me mine is better, dude. That's what you're gonna do. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just kidding. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Woo! Dude, what an animal, bro. The cold one is better. It's all good, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Dude, well done, boys. Holy baloney, man. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the carry, Soul, as always, my good man. Now, back to the grind. I got to try to get a little Wisp Puff or whatever for from Neverland so I can beat the trainers. I may end up doing this grind off stream as well. I'm playing Fortnite. Yo, Evan, my boy. What's your rarest sprite, dude? I heard the sprites are pretty cool. Had to go in and my labs drawn because of my compromised immune system. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoop. All right, let's see here. We're going to switch back to you. You not claim reward yet. I should have. Did I not claim the reward? Got world boss mission. Oh, I did the world boss earlier. I just didn't get to the 17,500. But that's my second time fighting the world boss. Side quest. Let me check. I probably haven't done it, no. If I'm being honest, probably haven't done it. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. Is that the one that the professor guy drops in the city? I barely get 1K, LOL 17K. I got a long way to go. Woo-wee! What's going on? Poopa Panda! NPC at main city. I will probably try to remember to do it tomorrow. I caught a cold and it was a high chance to develop into walking pneumonia. Oof. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, cat. Kiki. Panda, poopa, panda. Panda, how are you doing tonight, buddy? How's it going? It's going good, man. Even better now that you're here, buddy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, sir. Trying to get a shiny one of these guys. We'll see what's up. We'll see if I can do it. Busy day. I did no shopping or anything over the weekend. Ooh, what did you get at the store, man? It can be rough sometimes. I believe it. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, dang. Surely I can do 49 damage to this thing, right? Surely I can do 49 damage to it before I die. Oh my goodness, dude. Maybe not. We may be cooked. Yup. Dang. Sheesh. Had to knock out a lot of stuff, but it's all right. About to go to work. Oh, man. Back on the grind, baby. I respect it, dude. I respect it. I absolutely respect it, my boy. I have this character, but how you can get it. What? What? What did you just say to me, Roxanne? Roxanne. I don't even know what you just said, bro. Gonna dip for Love Island. Oh my god, dude. All right, Marcel. See you later, buddy. Have a good night, my boy. Who knew bounce houses and water slides were so pricey? Oh, dude, of course, bro. Those things are crazy expensive, man. Of course. They're crazy. Love Island, baby. Dude, what a chick, bro. I bet that's where Alec is too, man. I haven't seen Alec tonight. I meant how I got this character, but you can't. I could get him. I'm not catching him on purpose. What do you mean? I defeat him probably 4 out of 5 times. I'm here to present something. Yo, Shadow! What's going on, dude? Marcel loves his Love Island. He sure does, bro. He sure does. Your Lava Rock should be able to two-shot it with its Earth power. Should it be able to? Let me look. I have a new Chow in the garden. Ooh, a new Chow, baby. Did you see my post about Love Island yesterday? I did not, no. What was your post? You said for Earth power? Let's try it. Let's try Earth power, baby. Here we go. Sam's Club has some in sale, so 300 each versus Bluey one being 550. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Oh, dude, Kilo, look at you, buddy. Dang, dude, the strat. Yo, okay. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Woo-wee. At the very least, I may be able to 3-shot it, but that's still a lot faster. Like we should be able to still defeat them faster. His name is Caesar. Ooh, nice, bro. Caesar, like Caesar salad. A woman got pulled over for going 108 because she was late to watch Love Island. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. People love Love Island, bro. I don't get it. That show's got to be so juicy and dramatic, dude. That's insane to me. Yeah, that show's got to be so freaking juicy. I mean, that's just nuts. The Roman guy, Julius Caesar. Well, right. Or Caesar salad. The rightful leader, just don't play with swords around him. I do love some drama. Yup. People love drama, dude. It's so crazy to me how humans love drama. Instead of Love Island, I watch La Rosa de... I don't know how to say that word. What does that mean? What is that? Got sparkling taro from a random hatching egg. I heard he's so good, I'm happy. Hey, congratulations, dude. That's awesome, bro. Right on, right on, right on. Congratulations, dude. Let me see if I can beat Wisp Shade. I doubt it, but I'm certainly going to try. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked. We got to fight the pre-evolution. That's awesome, Haven. Congratulations, dude. Have you equipped your leg gear on your level 120 monsters? No, I forgot to do that, actually. I forgot that was a thing. I need to do that. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Gear. So I guess for Lava Rock, we probably would want to do speed and special attack, HP and special defense. Let me see. Just hit equip best and call it a day. Oh, there we go. All right, well, there you go, buddy. Hopefully now he'll be even stronger. That's such a good point. I completely forgot about that. Yo, hey, Luther, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, baby? We're trying to get a Wisp Shade or whatever this thing's called. We're trying to get a good psychic type. I heard this boy is the GOAT. So we're trying to get one. Tried to hop on to Summon Heroes, but it has a bad taste still. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I might have to leave EB for my telenovelas. Does that mean television? You better not, Shadow. I'll be upset with you, bro. You better not. Like, I'll cry. Bye, EB. See you later, Geo. Have a good night, buddy. Drama shows. You wouldn't leave me for drama, would you? EB, I like ghost shows or Bigfoot shows. Ooh. Do you... EB, what language do you have to take in high school? Because, my gosh. Well, I took 1 year of ASL and 1 year of Spanish. So... If that answers your question. I technically I'm trilingual. Technically I know 3 languages. Bet you didn't expect that, did you, buddy? But I don't remember anything from them. Gonna take me a week to understand that gear system. Yeah, the gear system's kind of weird. The gear system is very, very strange. That 1 year Spanish must have been rough. Oh, dude, that's why I switched to ASL. Oh, man, dude. That's crazy. That's why I switched to ASL, baby. And then I took 1 year of that, and I thought, that's enough. That's enough of this. I'll just stick to English. That's hilarious. That's so funny, dude. I also like homestead, hoarding, and eviction shows. Dang, Kiki, you got quite the diversity in your television shows. I like it. Quite the diversity. All right. So in other words, when I fight the evolution, I need to just run away. Hold a May emojim. What would you just say to me? I was right. Gambling and build a ring farm. Right. Yeah, dude. Gambling is bad, son. I also watch a lot of anime. Do you, Kiki? What's your favorite anime? Interesting. Boom! Got him. Got him. Still waiting for the shiny, though, bro. Still waiting for that sweet, precious shiny, baby. I'm going to assume Kiki Delivery Service. Is that an anime? And then a Rainbow Transcendent or whatever seed popped up and I couldn't get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it's so annoying when it's all the evolutions. I need to kind of clear these guys out a little bit. There we go. Rewatching Berserk right now. Forgot how brutal it is, but so good. Ooh. I mean, with a name like Berserk, I assume things would get pretty gnarly, right? That's crazy. Speaking of TV shows, what you got for me, Shadow? Shadow! Shadow. Everybody's favorite TV show. Oh, no, dude. I have a feeling I know where you're going with this. What you got, buddy? I know EB's is The Office. Oh, yes. Mine is The Office. Yes, The Office is probably my favorite TV show. Do you watch... No, Water. I don't even know how to say that word. What is that? Is that an anime? You think, but it'll surpass what you think. Really? Holy cow, dude. Woo! For real? Like, for real, for real? Chinese animations. Oh, no, I haven't. That's interesting. That's a hard one. There are so many good ones. Old school anime Wolf's Rain, newer Noragami, and not sure about my most recent. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really the only like anime I've ever really gotten into was Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. Those were like the two that I've really enjoyed. I've also seen a little bit, I've seen Death Note. I've seen like a good chunk of Sword Art Online up until like they became fairies, and then I was just like, what's going on, right? I've seen the movie Your Name. That's a really cute movie. I like that movie a lot. Do you know if they're going to add PvP into this game? I think they already have PvP in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Are we counting anime as TV shows? Because Apothecary Diaries. Ooh, what's that about? That sounds kind of cool. Is it about like people who make potions? That's really sick. Take care, y'all. Gonna head out now. See you later, Panda. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by as always, my good sir. You are the best. You should watch an anime movie called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Ignore the name, but it's really good. No, I'm not just going to ignore the name. What in the world is that? How can you sit there and tell me to ignore the name? That's crazy. Absolutely obsessed with Apothecary Diaries. Aw, must be good. It's a sad romance anime, but the name is confusing. Bro, I think the name's pretty straightforward, son. Wait, Ronan, what? I think the name is crazy. It's too long to explain, but it's so good. I would assume that it has to do with potions, right? If it has the word apothecary in it, is it about potions? Look it up. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to. I'm a little nervous, man. I don't know if I want to, bro. I'm kind of nervous. What if you watch One Piece? So Marcel and a lot of my friends are really, really, really into One Piece. I myself cannot get into it because it is just way too long. Like I will never watch One Piece. It's really good. Look it up. Probably have to look it up after the stream. Boom. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a shiny, boys and girls. What about the live action? The live action of what? The only live action, like, anime adaptation I've seen of the actual anime that I've also seen is Death Note. Like, do you guys remember how Netflix made a live action Death Note movie? I thought it was so bad, dude. It was so, so bad. What's wrong with it being too long? You don't gotta catch up by the week? Yeah, but dude, it's just I'm not gonna sit there and dedicate a life or a year of my life to watching the same thing. That's crazy. Blessed we made a joke about the frog at the same time. Frogs on everything. Ribbit. Ribbit. Frogs are cool, man. I like frogs. Frogs are dope. Oh. What's the shiny for this look like? Does anybody know? I hope it has a cool shiny. I hope it's got a cool one, man. I got the shiny on my 524th turn, almost got to 600 pity. Luck has never been with me. I've actually gotten rather lucky with the shiny so far in this game. Like I got a shiny tarot earlier today, I think on like under 200, I think. I think all of my shinies I have in this game I've gotten under 200, I'm pretty sure. The frog has a very different meaning on apothecary. You have to watch it to understand. Apparently, because I don't know what the heck y'all are saying. I'm so confused. I am confusion. I posted the one I got in your Discord. Whoa. Dude, that looks amazing, bro. Is the blue the prismatic? Dude, that is insane. By the time you finish watching One Piece, you could have watched 100 other animes. Exactly, dude. Wow, dude, that is actually so sick. That is so freaking neat. I love that. That is so freaking cool. Oh, the blue's the prismatic. That is so sick, dude. That's a really, really cool combination. I love that. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna watch some Spooky with my friend. See you later, Shadow. Have a good night, buddy. Oh man, your boy's getting sleepy. Good morning, good evening, and good night, everyone. See you later, Shadow. Have a wonderful night, my dude. Oh, got him, baby. Be shiny, baby. Come on, baby. All right. Really hoping that would have been the shiny, bro. All right, we're at number 42, man. What number do you guys think will get the shiny? If we get it before the end of the stream. What's the best moveset for Lava Rock? Dude, I have no... Why is the background different? Wait, am I crazy? The background's different, right? Y'all, the background... Y'all agree with me that background is different, right? Hold on. What in the world was that? Look, it was green. 158. Oof. Oof. That's actually not too bad. Hold on. Let me run into... Yeah, no, it's purple for the... That was so weird. Must have been some weird visual glitch. Reincarnated as a slime is a good anime. Sounds like a Roblox game, dude. That literally sounds like a Roblox game. Reincarnated as a slime. Yo, a bit late, but hope everyone is having a good night so far. Alec! What's going on, dude? What up, man? You're coming into the last 15 minutes, my boy. What's going on, bro? You've missed a lot, man. We've ascended. We got a couple of shinies. Look at this girl. Ooh-wee! This thing is hot, baby. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Right now, I'm shiny hunting for this thing because I've heard it's a really good sidekick type. Hi, hello. Whoops. Hold on. I gotta switch. You know what? We'll just let it die. This is how I treat my Evomon. I don't even care. I'm gonna let it die, bro. I'm gonna let it die. Also, Shield Hero Online is another awesome one. So my friend Alec Crovox, he's really, really into anime as well. So he'll probably be able to contribute to this conversation more than I will be able to. But we were talking about Reincarnated as a Slime. Apothecary Diaries is another one that they were talking about. Have you seen any of those, Alec? Doing good, man. Just wanted to try and catch the last little bit, having to work later this week. Wait, did you just get off of work? Whoa, dude. Can we get an anime channel? And Discord? Or, like, from me? I don't know too much anime, man. I'm not a big anime guy. I mean, I'll talk Dragon Ball Z to y'all all day long, but that's about it. In Discord? Probably not yet, unless there's like a really high demand for it. We did have a television section in the Discord, but we ended up... we used to have a lot of channels in the Discord, but a lot of them weren't being used. Let us weebs thrive. You can thrive, dude. You can thrive in general, or, you know, what have you. Slime is a great anime, and Shield Hero, I've only seen the first season, but it was pretty good as well. Honestly, the Azakai genre as a whole is pretty saturated, though, so I try to avoid them. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Izakai genre. It's fantasy. Interesting. I could see that being oversaturated. And not just now, but I'm working until around 7 this week, and then Ray and I had dinner and chill for a bit, but I'll be here for the streams as much as I can. Well, thanks, dude. I mean, I don't expect you to come to every one, but it's nice when you pop in. Oof, I got obliterated. Oof. Where's the pre-evolution? Is anyone watching the Barbarian Bride anime? Oh my gosh, man, we got a bunch of... You're right, Ronan. We got a bunch of weebs in here, man. Holy moly, dude. Woo! Alec, dude. Okay, hold on. So, speaking of weebs, not saying anybody does this, and if you do, I don't care. But there was this one guy, man. He was... Do you remember? We called him Goggles Guy, Alec. Do you remember Goggles Guy? He wanted to be... I think he wanted to be like Naruto. So he would wear like goggles, and he would have a foxtail at high school. And, you know, that was, you know, well over 10 years ago. And it just makes me wonder if he still does that. You know what I mean? Again, no judgment. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But Goggles Guy went crazy, bro. Like, that boy was dope. I'm watching a couple lately. Finished up JJK as season 3 in Hell's Paradise. And then I'm starting another anime called Hate 8-Lear. Dude, I remember Goggles Guy. Dude, Goggles Guy was crazy, bro. I love that boy. But yeah, he literally had, like, you know, he had goggles and a foxtail. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite. I've heard really good things about that one. Yeah. The problem is like, I think I would watch it if like I could, if I think I could convince Dallas to watch it, right? Like Dallas isn't super into anime. She loved Death Note and she loved Your Name, right? I think that's really the only two that I've been able to convince her to watch with me. So, you know, we're just not. And like I said, right now we're currently watching the Fallout series, but right now we can really only watch it on the weekends. Because Dallas, you know, has to work in the morning, and so do I. So, you know, we usually only watch it on the weekends. If you leave my ninja headband self alone. Do you wear a ninja headband? Now, listen, I had a Naruto headband as well, right? Like I had one too, right? But like, you know, you know, I didn't wear it to school, but like I had one. You know, I'd hang it up in like my room. Do you wear a Naruto headband for real, Kiki? I mean, that's cool. That's dope. But did you ninja run at recess? No, but sometimes I ninja run on my treadmill. I used to. That's cool, Kiki. What village did you rock? Kaju number 8 is a really good one. I know I've heard that one too. Shadow really likes that one. Shadow really likes it. Like when I would play Fortnite, every time those skins would come into the Fortnite shop, Shadow would lose his mind. Hi, yeah, what's going on, Itachi? Interesting you decide to show up. How are you? Anyone seen Shangri LA Frontier? I can't even really contribute to these conversations, bro. I'm just sitting here reading what everybody's saying. I have no input. I don't know what to say. Kaju number 8 needs more episodes, same as Solo Leveling. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Indubitably. Indubitably. We're blocking EB out of his own stream. Exactly, dude. Like, do I need to leave? Do I just need to leave? It's funny hearing you pronounce them. Am I not saying them right? Probably not, right? Shangri-La Frontier is really good and hyped for the new season. Okay. Is Solo Leveling worth watching? Dude, beats me, old man. I don't know, bro. I've heard it's good. You would love Solo Leveling? What's it about? Started talking about comparison between Pluto and Jupiter. Bruh. Bruh. Amazing. Yo, what's going on, E-Time? How you doing? When's the next Fortnite live? Yo, Jamesinator. Probably almost never, dude. Fortnite, I got some bad vibes with Fortnite, bro. I don't know if I'll ever stream it again. We'll see, though. Never say never. Solo Level is definitely worth watching. Okay. Okay. For not having seen them, you're doing great. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, sorry. I'm just nervous. I'm just kidding. The stream is better than WWE Raw right now. I mean, to be fair, E-Time, I'm not a big wrestling guy, so I also would agree. I feel like I'd rather go outside and watch my grass grow than WWE. I can help you with when you do. Well, thank you, James and Nader. Thanks, buddy. You and Dallas have to watch A Sign of Infection. It's similar to A Silent Voice. So what's A Silent Voice? EB Solo Leveling is let's see, it's basically a guy who is kind of lame and ends up in like a real life video game leveling system. Oh, so is it kind of like Sword Art Online? Because I watched that years ago, and I remember liking Sword Art Online and I said this a few minutes ago. I loved Sword Art Online until they became fairies. When they became fairies, I was like, what's happening? And then there was also like, I think it was called Gun Gale, where like there was that arc as well, and like the main character became a chick. It was so confusing. Like I liked the basic premise of like the first part of it. But I don't think I ever finished watching Sword Art Online. Yo, Vash, what's going on, dude? We are talking we're talking anime, man. And I can't contribute much to the conversation because I haven't seen a lot of anime, but I'm doing my best. You can kill the evolved one as long as you don't ult and keep using earth power, but that's your auto attack doing it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Is Thunderclaw Evo confirmed? Yes, there will be a Thunderclaw Evo at some point. Did I force you to watch Death Note back in the day? You might have. I mean, I've seen Death Note. I even have had Dallas watch Death Note. Dallas liked Death Note as well. A silent voice. A silent voice is about a death girl who gets bullied, and her bully ends up learning sign language and falling in love with her. Well, that's kind of sweet and cute. I always get people into anime by having them watch Death Note. I feel like I probably did watch Death Note because of you. It's a good gateway anime. I remember, like, yeah, Death Note's a very good starter anime from what I remember. Light sold so many times against L. The problem I have with Death Note is, like, well, one, that, of course, when that happens, and then, like, you know, the show just, in my opinion, just takes a huge dive. But there was also, like, the show really slows down, and I can't remember the details, but it really slows down when they're talking about, like, this company or, like, all these guys in suits. Like, I really, gosh, dude, why getting through that part was so painful. I love Misa. Didn't we all, baby? Didn't we all? Light's a fool, man. Best gateway anime, in my opinion, is Chainsaw Man. See, I know what Chainsaw Man is, but of course, I've never seen it. EB, A Sign of Affection is about a death girl who falls in love with the boy and learns. Yeah. I read that, Kiki. He falls in love with her. That's so cute. It's adorable. Also, we're going to lose. Boom! Death Note and Attack on Titan got me hooked on animes. I remember, I think I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, and I liked it, but I never finished it. But Marcel kind of told me how it ends. My favorite's Naruto. Now, Naruto I've seen. It's been years, but I've seen it. I had a friend named Misa. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh, man. Woo! That was funny. Misa Bombad. You know what I'm saying? Megalo Box is my favorite anime boxing with cybernetic arms. Interesting. Naruto never gets old. I like Naruto, yeah. Naruto's cool. My first anime was Chobits. Marcel, come back. Marcel is watching Love Island, dude. What a loser. What a nerd, bro. He's such a... Ditching me for Love Island is crazy, dude. I bet if I called him right now, he'd be so mad. I'm not going to do it, but he would be so mad if I called him right now, bro. He would be so upset. Chobits is a crazy first. What is that about? Well, boys, it doesn't look like we're going to get this shiny, man. But that's okay. We got a couple. We got some good stuff today. I can age myself with one statement. My first anime was Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of that one. I mean, that's one of the older ones, right? What are the odds in this game? So I think the odds are, they're 1 in 600, but there's also a pity system. So, like, Alec, if I run into and you can't tell if it's shiny until after you beat it. But hold on, I'll defeat this thing real quick and I'll show you. They're not terrible, but you're guaranteed to get it on your 600 encounter if you go dry, which is like, there was somebody in here earlier and him and I were talking about it, and I personally don't like it. I kind of wish there wasn't a pity. But so there's a 150 chance to get a prismatic and a 600 chance to get a shiny. And so I'm at 67 out of 600 for the shiny. So, but yeah, it'll turn shiny once you beat it. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. You got to see me like this, dude. I feel the same as you. Guaranteed after 600 is a wild increase odds. I definitely get it though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think 1 in 600 I think is fair, but I kind of wish there wasn't a pity. You know what I mean? Like I was telling about the time I got Froakie, right? You remember when X and Y first came out, and it took me like, it felt like weeks to get Froakie, and it was so rewarding when I finally got it. My second anime was Inuhasha. I know that one. That's an old one. I remember that one. You act like we didn't act like this our whole lives, but it's just different memes. I mean, I don't know, bro, but like, dude, I'm 31, man. It was different when we were like 20, dude. I mean, I'm an onk dog. Berserker might be my favorite. That's what somebody was talking about that one a minute ago, and they were talking about how brutal it was. 1738. I think maybe they will increase the pity when they add a new map and new pets. I think that's a great idea because I feel like 1 in 600. I think 1 in 600 is fine, but like hashtag 30 and tapped in. You feel me? Yo, let's get. You know what's funny, Alex? So when I first started streaming, dude, I didn't know what any of this meant, right? Like when I first started streaming and all these kids came in, they were hitting me with 6-7 and all this other jazz. Like I don't even like what's another I'm trying to think of like another meme that I've learned since streaming. 6-7 was probably the biggest one. But like there was a I'll have to text it to you. So like there was remind me I'll have to text it to you, bro. There's a word that we used to use as a kid that now has a completely different meaning. And I remember I was on stream and I was saying that word, bro, and people lost their mind, dude. But it has like a completely different meaning now. Oh man, dude, I'll have to text it to you, bro. It's so embarrassing. I think I ended up deleting that VOD too. I was playing Star Wars and I had to go back and edit it out. I was so embarrassed. It was when I first started streaming. I think if it stayed in now, I think if it happened now, I don't think I'd care. But dude, it was so bad. Skibbity? No, not Skibbity, dude. No. I want to know what the word is now. I mean, I could DM it to you. Hold on. There you go. I just DM'd it to you. Hold on. I'll tell you too, Ronan. Y'all are crazy, bro. Hold on. You know what, Alec? I might as well just DM it to you too, man, since I'm sitting here sending DMs to people. Hold on. Where are you? Let's see. Where is Alec? There you go. Yo, dude, right? And I remember dude, all these kids were like, "Oh my god, you what?" And I was like, "Dude." I was like, "What are you?" I was like, "Huh?" And then like I had to look it up and I was like, "Oh my god, dude, this is not what it meant when I was a kid, bro." It was crazy, dude. I was like, that is not what I was saying. Even if it was kind of true. I'm just kidding. Is it related to food? No more hints, bro. No more hints. Bet you were like, yeah, me and total. Well, exactly. At first I was like, yes, that's exactly what I was doing. And these kids were like, oh my God, what are you saying? And like, I was like, yes, this is correct. That had to be so embarrassing when you found out. Well, like, you agree with me though, Blessed, right? Like, as a kid, that meant something totally different. And now it's like, oh my God, dude. Also, it's 10:32. I gotta go to bed, bro. Let me do one more encounter. Let's see if we can get some last encounter magic. Hold on. But yeah, I was so embarrassed, dude. I was like, are you kidding me? What word? I missed it. Well, I haven't said the word on stream because it's a very inappropriate word. Hold on. I gotta find the, here we go. All right, here it is. Here we go, baby. Did you do your legendary dungeons? I did. It's going to be a shiny prismatic trust. Here we go, baby. Here we go, dude. 0.2% chance, baby. Oh, dang it, man. L. Hit me with a DM. There you go. All right, boys. Before I go, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We did get some support during the stream. Shadow has been a member for 1 month, so thank you, Shadow, for the love. Trisco did a $5 donation. Vash Knight sent out 5 gifted members to the stream as well. And Vash Knight, I really want you to know that Blessed and her friend are very appreciated of the VIP that you gifted them as well. I thought that was very nice of you, man. So it's nice to see the community help each other. Like I said, kindness rewards kindness. I thought that was very nice of you. And then Nova sent a laughing disco for 250 jewels. So I appreciate that. Real quick before I go, I'm going to go ahead and shout out the rest of the stream. So shout out to Water, Diane, Old man, thank you for being here. Alec, thanks for coming in the last couple minutes. Hopefully, I see you again tomorrow, my friend. Indian's voice, thanks for being here. The game name is Evomon, in case you're curious. Gabriel, thank you for hanging out, man. I'm actually about to end right now. Blessed, thank you for continuing to come and hang out with me. I appreciate it. Kiki, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And I think that's about it. I'll be here tomorrow. Can't wait to see y'all. Hey, Kathy, good night to you as well. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and we will absolutely talk soon. Kevwin, have a good night as well, buddy. Talk to you guys soon. Bye.